today's 12-hour marathon. Going to be starting with some Animal Crossing and then playing Ninja Gaiden games for the rest. So I'm just going to share on all the social media that we're live, and then we'll hop into the game. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're all having a good day. Yeah, Sunday today. Continue the weekend. Day 3 of my new Animal Crossing village here. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah. January 3rd. Oh, one second, actually just thought of one thing I quickly need to make sure. Awesome. Okay. 10:01, January 3rd, Trantor. That's all good. All good in the neighborhood. Yes, I am ready to get rolling. I'm Rick, I just have the one character still so far. I'll have the bigger house today. Can I remember what the debt is for this house upgrade? Okay, so we have one new person, Freya, having moved in. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Fossils. I'm like... And that from the HRA. So, Triceratops skull. Nice first fossil back. A second Triceratops skull, because exactly what we need is 2 of them. And a Plesio skull. Okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. And then the HRA is, yeah, on about their nonsense and all that. But, yeah, let's look at our bigger house. Move that over there. That over there. Okay. Otherwise, that's fine. We need to get a basement next, I think. As well as some, like, actual wallpaper and, carpet. Because, like, I, put just a pattern for them so that I could sell the starting stuff so I could get at least a little bit of money from it. Oh, I just realized one thing. Yeah, I know there's probably fossil buried there. But we should quickly check. Okay, yeah. Always check the message board every morning, just in case. Also, I think I can museum, HRA, museum. Throw away all of those. Okay. Let's see if I can get back into the swing of things. Oh, caught my first fish. A barbel steed. More like a fish than a horse. But hey. You follow your dream there. Fish, you become a horse. How do I want to catch this one from? The dock, probably. Almost, but not quite. Let's try try from here. There we go. No. Let's move too far back. We're not getting it from the dock. Not even a fish. An empty can. Yeah, we caught our first fish. I haven't made a fish list yet, so won't. Mark it down. With the barbel steed, I mean obviously not the can. Thought I was going. Oh, and here's our first weed of the day. Pond smelt. Ooh, and I thought the pond smelled bad. Awesome, awesome. Lobo's going inside. Let's go say good morning to him. Hey, Lobo. What's the word? Let's chat. Bulletin board, Town Tune. Yes, I do know, actually. Yeah, you don't want me messing with anything music related, Lobo. Just saying. That's a recipe for disaster. Okay. Okay, that's not the money rock. Nor is that. Okay. No money rock here. That means it's elsewhere. Could be here, though. Because we do already have a pretty good idea of where all the rocks are in town. Well, general idea. Shouldn't say pretty good idea until it's been at least a week. Yeah, so how's everyone's weekend going? Hope you're all having a good one. Enjoying your Sunday and all that. Okay. And I'm trying to think what my... I'd like to be able to pay off the first debt today, but I don't... Or the second debt today, but I don't remember what it is. Hey, Lucy. No problem. So what's the word? Yeah, I know that, Lucy. Yeah. I forgot that, like, I guess at the beginning of the game, or after you stir over, all of the, like, just, like, casual chit-chat is basically, telling you about stuff in the game. Which makes sense, like, it's a way of, like, teaching people about what they can and can't do. But for somebody like me that already knows the game backwards and forwards, kind of like, yep, preaching to the choir. Okay. No. That's what we wanted. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter too much, because, like... Oh. Caught a pill bug. Our first insect. And let's see here. So we caught a pill bug. Okay. So mark that down there. Percentage. Insects now 1 out of 40. Wait, I can do this math in my head. Divide by 2 would be half, times 5, 2.5%. And then we're rounding off to 3. Because we're rounding off to the nearest whole. You know, even though I don't have fish list yet, I should still mark that down. 2 fish. So 5%. Awesome. Yeah, for now, everything, I guess, furniture to music, I'm just going to mark down when I look at the catalog itself. Just so I make sure. But I guess fish and insects I can just do as I'm getting them. And such. Also remember, Eric, all those fish and the one bug there. Ooh, here's a glowing spot. Hold off on that for the moment, just in case there's a shovel for sale at Nook's, because then I can get a golden shovel already. Yeah. Oh yes, the new house. Dry rod, mammal strike, 148,000 bells. Okay. Yeah. Not sure if I'm gonna manage that today, but we'll certainly try. Aha, and there is a shovel for sale. I will buy it. Okay. So now we can get this is how you get a golden shovel. We go, we dig up our glowing spot as per normal, get 1,000 bells, and then we go and we take this shovel and we bury it. And hopefully it'll grow into a full tree. I'm realizing the location actually isn't great. You may be like, why? See, this sign here means that this is a potential location for a house. It also gives, like, information on the game. Okay. Which, when this becomes a house, it's 3 by 3 or whatever, which means... Now, that doesn't take over this space, but that means this tree will be right next to a house. And while that's possible, it does mean it has a lower chance of growing. So that tree might not grow, but it might grow. Like, there's no reason to not at least try. I mean, yeah. Okay, don't sell anything, so we can sell one of the Tricera skulls, and we're getting rid of this empty can. And then, is there anything here I want to buy? Well, how many? I can space for 4 things. So, blue umbrella. 90% sure I don't have that yet. At this point, until we actually make our list, I'm just going to be buying anything regardless. Toad print. Of what? Yeah, until I make the list of what I actually do and don't need. Might as well just buy everything. Just to be on the safe side. Sell back the stuff I just bought, because I don't actually want to keep any of it, but just the stuff I just bought. Blue umbrella, toad print, glass top table. Chic wall. Ooh, very chic. 1960. Is that like the year it was made? And slate flooring. 1380. Is that also the year it was made? And stationery. Fantasy paper. Take it. Okay. Sell back. Chic wall. Slate flooring. Let's sell this neat paper instead. Don't need that much neat paper. Make sure I'm selecting all the right stuff. Awesome. So bought everything from Nooks today. Nook, excuse me, I need to get by. Thank you. And now onwards and forwards we go. The dump has some steel paper and an office locker. Okay, cool, cool. Don't look like we have anything in this pond right here. Hey Tangy, what's going on? Didn't really sleep great, but it is what it is. Yeah, oh yeah, I know all about the train. Yeah, I know all about the train. Okay, and there is also this one of the snowballs right next to Tangy's house. So I'll keep that in mind. And Teddy is not home. Okay. Okay, so we talked to Lucy, Lobo, and now Tangy. Haven't talked to Teddy yet. Teddy was in an igloo yesterday. Is he still in the igloo today? No, because I think it was right there, wasn't it? Or was it over here? Well, if he might still be in an igloo. He's not in the same igloo, because yeah, it was definitely over here yesterday. Nice. 7 bags. That is what I like to see. It's a bit annoying when my pockets are this full, but you know, is what it is. And there we go. Nice. 10,001 more than doubling my money. It's the last one I pick up. Well, not the last one. Second last one I picked up. Last one I actually added to my wallet, though. Fossil number 2 of the day. Where is it? There we go. I'm just remembering that Joan should be out and about somewhere selling turnips. For another little... Oh, there's Joan right there. Gonna wait till I've done everything else, then come back and find her. And is also Wendell in town already? Comes at 6 a.m., right? Was Wendell today, right? F4, okay. Anything lost? Nothing lost. Okay. Cool, cool. F4 right there. So we're gonna see Wendell like almost right. Okay, we already got the money rock, so I don't need to be hitting the rocks for now. So right now Wendell is over here somewhere. Oh, right there. The only fish I have, because you have to give him a fish, and the fish I have on me are stuff I still need to donate to the museum. So I'll come back to talk to him later. But because I don't think he moves as long if you don't talk to him. I don't think he moves location. I could be wrong with that though. Either way though, it won't be hard to find him. We just get we just go talk to Copper again. Okay. Also not fishing right now because my inventory is full, so. Oh, and there's another weed. Hey, I forgot to look up about the weeds. If I'm just misremembering how many weeds show up a day or what. Because fossil, clearly I'm remembering correctly, 5 a day. Speaking of which, we've already found 4 of them. Just 1 remains. Okay, museum time. Let's donate what we have. Also, I need to quickly check something. Huh. Weird. Oh, 1 second. Of course, the second I look away is when I have bought it show up in chat and yeah. But there we go. Okay, we got stuff to donate. It's 10:24 a.m. Others. No worries. Yes, I have some stuff to donate. So firstly, Triceratops skull. I should have left this for last. Now it's going to be the rest of it's going to be disappointing. Oh yeah. Plesio skull. Woohoo! I say a Plesio skull. Yeah. Yes. A Barbel steed. Whoo, indeed, woohoo, a Barbel steed, I believe. Even run-of-the-mill common fish are valuable resources you see. Part of the grand tapestry, what? We'll take excellent care of this fellow. Oh yes, you can rest assured. Excellent care indeed. Okay, we have 1 more fish and then an insect. I know you don't like the creepy crawlies, but you know. Ooh, indeed, woohoo, a pond smelt. Run-of-the-mill codfish, yeah. Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome, possum. Yes, one more. I'm afraid you're not going to like this one as much. Ah, who, yes, indeed. That's a pillowbug, if I'm not utterly mistaken. No, that's not necessary. Please, I must insist we leave it in the container. Protocols, you see, eh, what? I have to say that I am not overly fond of insects. Quite simply do not like touching them. Blech. Come here, have you ever turned a pillowbug over and examined its repellent underside? Legs, so many of them. Jerking, wiggling, writhing. Blech, poor wretched little monsters. Ooh, but I digress. Awesome. Got everything donated for today. So let's look at our vast insect collection of one thing. Where even is it? Oh, right there by the rock. We got 2 fossils, but they are 2 heads, so that's awesome. 2 heads are better than 1. And our vast fish collection of... Where even is it? Oh, there's the barbel steed. Where's the pond smelt? Oh, right there. I see it. So, you know, no paintings yet. But it's just a beginning. The beginning of this massive collection. And eventually, one second. And eventually, it'll be a complete collection. We had nearly complete collection in our last town before we lost it, but, you know, sad to say, didn't quite work out. Crucian Carp. Carpe diem. Okay. So that's 3 fish now. So that up to 8%. Can we catch that, or is... Like, we can definitely catch that, it just will require us to be patient and wait for it to come, you know, far enough down. So, I don't know how long we'd have to wait for that. Don't even know if it's worth it. It's small ones, so less chance of it being a rare one. Rare ones are usually bigger. But it's not like we're in a rush, though. So we can definitely, you know, wait a bit, see where it goes. Oh yeah, there we go. Right after all that, I wasn't even going to catch it. Okay, just another pond smelt. We'll probably give that to Wendell then. And here is our last fossil of the day. Also, wait, what insects can I be catching right now? Just had a thought. Bagworm from trees. Bees from trees. So really it's trees that I should be... So I should be shaking trees right now. So what you're telling me. Mole cricket underground. I think that's... Is that one that you hear, though? And you, when you hear, you start digging. So what... Mole cricket... Okay. So yeah, it should definitely be... shaking the trees. Especially now that I'm done with everything shovel related. It's not like I need to be constantly taking that, having that out anyway. Wait, was that sound of money dropping? It was. That's the other reason to shake trees. Sometimes you get stuff from them. Okay. Like other stuff. Like money or furniture or whatever. And of course, if we do get these, depending on where we're at, it might be easier or harder to actually catch them. I think that's a fruit tree, so that one wouldn't give us anything anyway. Oh, I forgot to write a letter to the museum for this. Another fish for us to catch. Another crucian carp. Okay, we can only... So you can donate one of those. Oh, and here's the other... So, the one snowball was by Tangy's house, this one is by Freya's house. Speaking of Freya, hey Freya. I'm Eric. Or Rick, I'm Rick. So we've met Freya, let's write her a letter welcoming her to Trantor. Awesome possum. Nope. Well, found some bees. Could not catch them though. Do I see a fish here? Don't. It might be further into the lake. Here's a fish though. Yeah, it'll be a little while. I have caught bees before, so catch them again. Just might be take a bit before I manage it. Another pond smelt. Pond sure does smell bad. Okay. Let's send my mail. Do that one first. Since that's actually not just the museum. The museum ones, you know, they only send back 3 a day, so it's like we're already ahead. Because I sent them 10 yesterday. They sent me 3 today, so that means they still have 7 that are waiting to get sent back even before these 5. Can't leave and come back. And then... oh yeah, I was like, wait. How did... was there 2 left here? But that makes sense, because there had already been, there had already been 1 letter there. I didn't keeping track of how many weeds I pulled today. Hopefully I got most of them. Or will get most of them, because I'm not quite done yet. I see... I thought I saw 1 back there somewhere, but... no. Is Huck not around? No, I didn't recognize him. We still need to talk to Huck and, Teddy. One of them's probably in that igloo I saw, but I didn't go in yet. See, this would be a decent place for bees. This is more open, more maneuvering room. Here's Robin. Yeah, had an encounter with a bee. Why would I be embarrassed? It's a battle scar. Okay. So then we'll see who's in the igloos. It's either going to be Teddy or, it's Teddy. Teddy likes his igloos. It's awesome. I was not going to eat your chowder. Okay, well, let's head out. So we fully explored the town, but we never ran into Huck, so we'll have to find Huck yet at some point. Beyond that, let's go. Oh, I have mail from somebody. Tangy. I tried to do your letter, but I just couldn't get it. Was it like some sort of code or something? Do you not know how to write? See ya, Tangy. Cool, cool. Let's drop off this in here. Then we're gonna go donate one of the Crucian Carp to the museum. Then we're gonna buy turnips. Or no, first Wendell, then turnips. We only have so much money, so it's not like we're gonna be able to, like, we're not gonna run out of time buying turnips. Donate an item. Like to donate this Crucian Carp. Yes. Awesome. No, that's it. I'd like to donate everything else, I just don't have everything else yet. Shake trees as we go, because, you know, we're looking for bagworm and bees. More bees. We already found bees, they just... Oh. No. Got stung by a bee. That didn't quite work out according to plan. But it's also not entirely unexpected. I had a moment of, wait, from here where should I go? And I did not choose wisely. Because you need to, like, go somewhere where you can kind of, like, run around a bit. Okay, so Wendell. Give him Pond Smelt. This is your favorite fish, I know, I know. Okay. What do we get from him? Western Vista, nice. Might even just put that in my house. Okay. Is Joan still... Yes, Joan is still wandering around here. So we're gonna actually go empty out my inventory a bit before we go talk to Joan. Because if we talk to her, she's gonna move, and I'd have limited inventory space. So I'll get the hang of this town layout yet. Just a matter of time. Okay, that's cool. And we'll sell the other stuff. Yes, I'd like to sell that, and that. Next, we're gonna go buy turns from Joan. Ooh. Never quite seen, well, actually, wait a second. Did I see weed behind here? No. Two pieces of furniture. Awesome. So I'll actually go sell those as well. So yeah, you occasionally get furniture from trees. Not very often, but it happens from time to time. Actually, no, it happens at least somewhat frequently. Never didn't happen much in my old town because of the fact that, you know, I didn't have any non-fruit trees in my town, so the only thing I could get from them was fruit. I suppose that's kind of the eventual plan with this one as well. But for now, at least, I need to get, you know, various things from normal trees, so that's gonna be a while till I get all the different until I get it filled with fruit trees anyway for a whole slew of reasons. I think the plan is just to I know already how it works. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Oof, that's steep. 124 bells per turnip. That's a bit more expensive. But I'll be buying one set that I can have go bad for catching, like an ant. But beyond that, I'm not sure if it's worth it. 124, because like we could potentially get a, you know, a large sum of money from that, depending if, you know, it could be like also during the week, oh, you know, 3 or like 800 some or whatever type thing. But that's kind of a risk, because with 124 it's more likely that it's just going to be like, you know, every day is just going to be less. So I don't think we're going to take part in the turnip market. But I mean, even if it's lower, like, how much money would we really be losing? Because, like, let's say, you know, the best we can get is, like, 100 per turnip. Like, yeah, we're losing money, but are we losing that much in the grand scheme of things, as opposed to how much we stand to gain if it is more? That's great. So I can buy a whole lot anyway, okay. So you got one of each different. Gotta. $10, $50, and $100. The 10 we're purposely going to let go bad, though, so that's not an issue. An interesting thing with this game is that if turnips end up in the lost and found, they don't actually go bad while in the lost and found. So that is a way you can potentially, like, you know, just get them in there and then just leave them until you have a good price. Good selling price, but yeah. Okay. Let's go drop that letter off. Wendell again. I just have the one character right now. Nope, I don't have letter to mail. Letter to store. Sale letter. Okay. I think my next goal for today is actually going to be trying to catch a bee and a bagworm. So, I'm just going to try and... Oh. That's the tree. Don't walk over it. For a second there I thought that was a weed. So I'm going to go try to shake every tree in town. And... see if I can't find anything. We've found 2 bees already, but weren't able to catch either of them. We'll see how it goes. Bagworm will be a lot easier as long as we notice it. Bagworm, if it drops from a tree, it just kind of hangs in front of the tree. And then you have a bit of time to go and grab it there. Bees, of course. You gotta run from. Well, here's Joan again. In case we end up with, like, you know, more money, decide to buy some more turnips off of. Nope. Did better. Did better. But we were not able to catch those bees. So that's 3 bees we've encountered now. I think usually there's like 5 in town. I don't know if it's per day or per like half day or what exactly. But in theory, there should be 2 more hanging around somewhere. Also surprised like how well we did considering that was not, in my opinion, an ideal location. So you really gotta, like, you know, consider, because you need maneuvering room, and because of the river being there, we only had so far we could circle around. Like, this would be a much better acre, and this is also near where we were. So had I thought of that, but, you know, didn't think of that. Not that time. fine. You know, sometimes you think of stuff. Sometimes you do not. I mean, to be fair, it's my third day in this town. Like, the layout is something I'm still getting used to. And all that. Okay. I already did that one. I already did a bunch near here. I don't know if I did this specific acre yet. Because I did like a bunch around the store, I remember that. But I don't think I actually did this acre. I don't know if I did all of the ones around the store, so we're gonna go do them all again just to basketball. Kicking a basketball around like it's a soccer ball. What madness is this? Okay. Oh, this one I definitely remember because that dropped. Oh. Yeah, no. That was not a great thing. I had to draw the money thing, which went into the dump and over the fence. So that's what? The fourth bees? Or fifth? Was that already the fifth? That might have already been the fifth, but we still have a chance of a bagworm. I think. Because bees just have their own counter, so like there's 5 bees. I don't know if bagworms are connected to like the counter that also gives like you know, money and furniture, or even if those counters are counted together. I'm not actually sure. If anybody knows, feel free to let me know. Always up for getting some useful info about this, that, or any which thing. I think we've checked all the trees here in the northeast quadrant. Nothing so far. And then go down, check these. Here in the southeast quadrant. Oh, that would be the 5th. Oof. Nope. 11 o'clock. And all is well. So no bees for us today. Still have a chance to find a bagworm. And of course we're still getting money from the occasional tree. guess that's not too shabby. Okay. So how's everyone else doing this fine weekend? Hopefully you're all enjoying your weekend. First weekend of 2021. Might not be getting a bagworm today either. Because that isn't a guarantee. Unlike the bees, that's not a guarantee. As long as you have non-fruit trees in your town, getting bees is an eventual guarantee. I think bees might even take priority over other things. So if you only have like 5 non-fruit trees in your town, they're all going to be bees, I think. Maybe. Caught a bagworm. Awesome. So that's really nice. Because now the only thing we can catch right now is bees, and that's, you know, a lot better chance. So we have 2 insects that we've caught. So that's 5% of all insects. So yay, go us. We're gonna go donate that at the museum. Okay, so now the only thing we need, yeah, like I said, is this here is spider. Oh, and mole cricket. That's right. That we need to be listening for. Ah, who? Yes, indeed. It's a bagworm, if I'm not utterly mistaken. No, that's not necessary. Please, I must insist we leave it in the container. Protocols, you see, what? I have to say that I'm not overly fond of insects. Simply do not like touching them. Blech. Bagworm is not a worm per se, but rather any moth of the family Cichidae while in its caterpillar phase. Bagworms construct their cocoons by leaving leaves or branches to the length of their own bodies. Next, they hang these leaves or branches on shrubs or trees and spin their cocoons around them. Fascinating. Interestingly enough, only males of the species become moths. Females spend the rest of their lives living in the cocoons. The black, furry males fly from cocoon to cocoon, leaving the females to lay 500 or so eggs, then die. Just imagine, 500 more eggs, and then they die. That's not very sporting, if you ask me. Not at all. Can't see any female standing for that nonsense. My year-old mom would have given my dad an earful. What? In case, where was it? As bagworms. Where the pests they are, voracious in the extreme. Infestation of bagworms can defoliate entire trees in surprisingly rapid fashion. Gluttonous monsters. This is particularly harmful, sometimes fatally so in evergreens whose needles are never replaced. Hundreds and hundreds of bagworms eating, stuffing their bug gullets. Black. What wretched villains. Who, but I digress. Your deepest, most profound gratitude. If there be anything else you wish to donate? Nope. That's it. Awesome, awesome. our insect. Oh, right there. Yeah. Oh, it's going up. It's going up. Up here you can't see it. So we're getting a start on our museum. It's not very far in, but we're getting a start. And then next we want to try building a snowman. Where do we want to do that? That'd be a decent spot. So let's see if we can't get this across the river, across the bridge. Okay. Gotta cross the bridge. We're wanting to get B4, I think is... Ooh. Good acre to do it in. Is it though? Up there is a decent enough spot. Yeah. Ooh. There we go. Now how big do we make this? It's been a while since I built a snowman in Animal Crossing. I think we want the bottom one to be up to about our mouth or nose? We'll try that. And then the other snowballs over here. Feel much safer once we're actually pushing it instead of just kicking it around. Now we want up to like our chin, I think, or so. This might be a bit big. We'll try this though. Ooh, so close. If you put a little more thought into balance, I would have been a snowman to sing songs about. Well, as they say, beauty's only crust deep. Bored, I'll hang around as we bore stuff. How am I going to get out of this rut? Yeah, nothing. I can't do anything. We snowfolk have a rough lot in life. Cat, not quite. Didn't quite get it, but, you know, we tried. I'll have to look up, but proper snowman proportions yet. Then let's see, how long have we been going for? Just over an hour. Oh, just stretch. Okay, well, let's go update our, or make ourselves our fish list. Because it's already made the insects list. Oh, and also I can update, I guess, villagers. Because we've had now have 7 villagers, so that probably up the percent as well. Calculator, it might 7 divided by 218. No, still 3%. Yeah. Okay. So, let's open up GameFAQs. Animal Crossing guides. And, fish. Oh, 1 second. Just get rid of some notifications. Okay. So then, let's bring in new text source or add existing fish. As per usual, let's bring that down to a more reasonable size. So Bitterling was the only thing I had left in my other one. Whereas these are the only ones I have currently. Barbelsteed, Pawn Smelt, Scarp. Okay. So let's see here. So Angel Fish. I'll write down for now just the months, and then if it's current month, if it's currently available, I'll write down further details. Pema, July to September. Arowana, June to September. Barbelsteed we have. Skip over that one. Bard, Knifejaw, March to November. Bass, That's all year, all day, so that's just river. Bitterling is what we have marked down here. And that is available right now. So, it's awesome. Bitterling. Blue Gill. All year, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. River, small. It's also put for bass, medium. We'll put down all year, all day. Okay, bluegill, brook trout, all year, all day, river, medium. Carp, all year, all day, river, large. Cat, fish, May to October. Cherries. So we're going to be doing a lot of fishing yet today, I think, after update this list. March to June, September to November. Cherry salmon. Coelacanth. All year. 4 p.m. to 9 a.m. Ocean, very large. Crawfish, April to September, so that's not currently available. Crucian carp I have. Pond spot's the only other one I have. Let's see. Dace, all year. 4 p.m. to 9 a.m. River, medium. Dace, eel, June to September. Freshwater, goby, all year. All day, river, small. Frog, May to August. Giant catfish, June to August. Giant snakehead, June to August. Goldfish, all year, all day, river, tiny. Guppy, April to November. Jellyfish, August. I think it's just like the second half of August, I think what that means. Killifish. Oh, the coelacanth can only be found when it's raining, so the fact that it's all year is just a technicality because it's only when it's right now when it's snowing. Okay. Killifish though. April to August. Koi. All year, all day. River, large. Large bass, all year, all day. River, large, large char. March to June, September to November. Loach, March to May. Pale chub, all year, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. River small, pale chub, yes. Piranha, June to September. Pond smelt we have. Pop-eyed goldfish, all year, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. River tiny. Rainbow trout, March to June, and then again September to November. Red snapper, all year. 4 p.m. to 9 a.m. Ocean large salmon, September, just the 1 month. Sea bass, all year, all day. Ocean large, small bass, all year, all day. River small, stringfish, December to February, so that is currently available. 4 p.m. to 9 a.m. Well, this time of year anyway, not this time of day. 9 a.m. River, very large, sweet fish. July to September. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, plus we've caught 3 already, so yeah. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Yeah, 37. On the list, we've caught 3, so that equals 40. So might as well go fishing now. See what we can't add to our collection. Because we got a lot that we can catch right now. Both ocean and river. And instead, we're just catching stuff we already have. That's fine. Certain fish we're just going to catch a lot of. That's just the way it goes. And then, hey! What's wrong with my Animal Crossing? What do you mean? This is the GameCube Animal Crossing, so you can't join. It's not New Horizons, if that's what you're wondering. Unless you mean why it's so bright, and that's because of my... Second. That's because of the composite HDMI adapter I'm using. And I haven't been able to figure out how to fix that. Bluegill. Awesome. Okay. We're gonna put this stuff I need to donate separate from the other stuff. So anything else I'm not donating, I'm just gonna sell. Oof. Can we see a fish down there? Nope. Don't see a fish down there. So it's kind of annoying that this is winter, because if it wasn't winter with, like, you know, all the snow on the ground, the brightness wouldn't be quite so bad. But that, you know, makes it worse. But it is what it is. So I'm not sure if our goal here is to just catch everything we can at this time of year, or just, like, a bunch of stuff. We'll see how it goes. See, that could be something we don't have yet. Okay, it's moving further down. Yeah, we're gonna catch this. Well, move back up a bit. And some more. Okay, there we go. Kind of. Now we've got you. Oh. Another pond smelt. Okay. Nope. Let's get some ocean fish. That's guaranteed to be new because we haven't caught any ocean fish yet. Even if it's a sea bass, it'll be one of the few times where you're not disappointed by a sea bass. Oof. Although, wait. Oh yeah, Red Snapper is 4 p.m. to 9 a.m., so we won't be seeing that right now anyway. And Barred Knife Jaw isn't this time of year, so it's going to be a sea bass. There's no other option. Assuming all this information is correct. Or it could be an old shoe. I mean, you're right. I did not consider that it didn't have to be a fish. A moment where you're actually, you know, expecting and okay with getting a sea bass, and then instead, the game's like, no, we can actually make it even worse. That's funny. There we go. Now we got a sea bass. Okay. Thought I heard something, and because we do need a mole cricket yet. But yeah, let's donate. Oh, and I forgot to actually remove. Because I removed the bluegill from the list already, right? Yes. Really, I should be waiting until I donate to actually remove it from the list, thinking about it. I think that was how we missed some stuff previously. In my previous playthrough. Okay. So that's the sea bass. Sea bass. There we go. Sea bass has now been donated. Awesome. But there's still more fish we can catch this time of year, at this time of day, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes. May I see it? No. Okay. Mostly catching pond smelts. Which, you know, it's fine, I suppose. At least we can sell them, make a bit of money. Not much money, but a bit of money. And then... okay, so this is something new. Carp, yeah. Yeah, let's wall it off so that we make sure we don't... we're keeping the ones that we still need to donate separate. Crucian carp... no. That we're good on. Sorry, Freya. Okay, by the lake here we want to go out from this side so we can go on the dock and see more. Still possible for a fish to be out of... Oh, yeah. Out of range. We can patiently wait for it to move over. If anybody notices like the sound of a mole cricket, let me know, because I might completely miss it. I'm not even entirely certain what it sounds like. Okay, yeah, we're about to catch this thing. Well, or at least we're about to have a chance to catch it. It's now down far enough that we can. And we did. Small bass. Yep, that was something we needed. Again. Wall it off. And we'll actually remove it from the list when we donate it, just to be on the safe side. Crucian carp, we're good on. Ooh, I shouldn't be running. Running scares away fish, and we're not trying to scare away fish. Oof, that one is way over there. But it might be something we need. Because again, we could slowly wait. Also, just realized the lily pads have stars on them. I could have realized that at some point in the past, but right now it's just clicking, I guess. But yeah, we'll just wait for it to slowly come over, and we'll get it when it does. So, what's everyone else been up to this weekend? I mean, you all know what I've been up to mostly, you know. I stream a lot of what I'm up to. Video games, anyway. Not everything else, but video games I stream. And, yeah. We're finally doing another 12-hour marathon. Pretty soon, after this one, I'll just have one left, and then I'm caught up. And then, which is nice, because I enjoy them, but it's nice to be caught up on something. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. Okay. Making progress on this fish getting within range. Yeah, a bit further. No, but not further that way. Fish, other way. See, fishing, it's all about being patient. And if you can be patient, you can catch anything. Well, even not anything, but okay, yeah, it's almost within range. Oh, there we go. No. And then I scare it away. Because of course I do. All that waiting. And then I mess up. go sell these duplicates at Nooks. Like to sell. Also the boot. 1440. Not too shabby. Fishing honestly is a decent way to get money, at least at this point. Obviously, eventually get to the point where like turnip market is the only way you're like getting any significant funds, but and right back to the pond smelts. But early game here, fishing, decent source of income. Crucian carp. Pond smelt. Yeah, pond smelt is like, seems to be the most common right now. Is there really no fish down there? Alright. That's the way I want to play it. Here's a fish. And don't even have to wait for the one, just have to get lined up right. Oh, that'll make it easier. Gotcha. Ooh, that's new. Pale chub. Looks like he's a little sun and a little diet. Okay. Crucian carp. Nope. Don't need that. We'll just check here if there's a river fish. Sometimes it's a river fish, sometimes it's an ocean fish. Ocean fish. I think, well, probably sea bass. Yeah. But I figured just in case. So let's go donate the new stuff. And head back to continue our fishing trip. I've got some stuff to donate. Let's see. First of all, the small bass. Awesome. Even run-of-the-mill common fish are valuable resources, you see. Okay, so we got the small bass. Yes. Pale chub. Awesome. Pale chub. Is that a fact? It's sometimes called a mountain trout, but it's not a trout. What rot? Well, regardless, I'll see that it gets the proper care. You have my word on it. You have Redeemus' most profound gratitude. There be anything else? Yes, one more. One more. The carp. Erase from the... There we go. Whew, indeed. Woohoo. A carp, I believe. Even run-of-the-mill common fish or valuable resources you see, all part of the grand tapestry. What? We'll take excellent care of this fellow? Oh yes, you can rest assured. Excellent care indeed. Reduce most profound gratitude. Is there anything else? No. Okay, so we made some progress there. We can up the size of our list a little bit. And then back to more fishing. And because we still have more stuff we can get currently. Oh, I was going for it. Luckily it didn't scare it away. Ah, just another pond smelt. Couldn't catch that one. So now we're looking for... What are we all looking for? A bunch of stuff. Bass is one of the things we're looking for. All day river medium. Do we see a fish down here? No. So the only thing we're looking for is still getting every size, because I think we still have other size fish we can get as well. Pond smelt. Like bitterling? Can we get the bitterling right now? Start of February, all day river tiny, yes. So. Any one of these tiny fish that's getting away from us could be the bitterling. But eventually we'll catch one. Or we'll just catch more and more pond smelts. That works too. Yeah, pond smelts are tiny. Okay, so that is the tiny size. So this is the small size then. Ah. What I need to be doing as I come up to the top here like this is running over to the store and selling whatever I currently have to sell. And then when I run along to the bottom, go to the museum. So go up and down the river and then just, you know, sell or donate as I get to that part, assuming I have anything to do so with. And we'll, from this we're making some money that we'll then go into the end of the Animal Crossing portion of the stream. We'll go and just pay off whatever we can from our debt. Ooh. This is a nice size fish. And we did not catch it. That is the one issue that I've had in the past with Animal Crossing is there's a slight delay with my TV. So sometimes... Oh, and we have another bot I need to get rid of. In chat, what's with all these bots wanting me to pay them to become famous. Like, seriously, bots? If I wanted to pay somebody to become famous, I wouldn't be you. But, you know. Some people think, you know, just creating a bot to go around being like, hey, give me... I mean, some people probably do fall for it, otherwise there'd be no point in doing it. Like, enough people seemingly fall for it to be worth it to do it. Make those bots, but don't understand it myself. Another pawn smelt. Another fish that got away. The ones that got away are obviously all things that I need, right? That's the way it works? Yeah, that's Joan over there. If it gets away, that means it's a fish that I don't have yet. Meanwhile, if it's a fish I catch, it's a pawn smelt. I mean, we know at least one of those that got away. It wasn't pawn smelt because it was much bigger. Like, that one is hard to say because it's like small enough that it could go either way. Okay. Okay. Almost got within range. Awesome. Okay, so this one is a small size, as opposed to most of these which are tiny, so this one at least isn't a pawn smelt. I'm not sure what I need that's small. Small bass. Don't need that. Let's look at the size of fish and what I actually need. Let's see here. That's currently available. So medium is the bass, which I currently need. Tiny is the bitterling. Brook trout is medium. Dace is... Oh, dace isn't available at this time, though. Freshwater goby is small. Goldfish is tiny. Koi. Yep, first Animal Crossing. Koi is large. Large bass is large. Pop-eyed goldfish, tiny. It's definitely a very fun one. Stringfish isn't available at this time. That's an evening and night. Okay, so there are currently river fish available in every size except very large that I need. But Yeah, I just started this town 2 days ago. On Friday. So I'm on day 3. So any fish I see in the river right now could be a fish I need, because this is all the fish I currently have. How's it going? Welcome on in. How is your day going? Come on. There we go. Hey! Another pond smelt. I don't know why I'm not surprised. The tiny fish I catch has a nearly 100% chance of being a pond smelt. Just the way it goes. Ooh, that's a small one over there, I think. Is it within... if it okay, now we might be able to catch it. Crap, I didn't mean to press A there. Okay, here's a medium one. Yes, yes. Barbel steed. All the medium fish I need, and I catch the one that I don't. This is small. Small bass. Again, one that I don't need. Oh, there's our fish, another small one. No, I'm scaring it towards the center. Oh, there we go. Oh, bass. That wasn't even small. That was normal. Or medium. So that is what I needed. We'll just put it aside. Because I'm about to actually go run to Nooks to sell a bunch of stuff. Awesome. We're gonna fill up. Like to sell. One second. There we go. Sound effects just seemed a bit off, so just deactivating and reactivating just to be on the safe side. No fish. Might be under the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, sometimes they're hiding under the train, the railroad bridge there. Oh, small bass. You catch a small bass amp. That's not a fish at all. It's an empty can. How dare you? Okay, another bass. Another carp. At least we're starting to get some more varied stuff. There we go. Crucian carp. Nope. Don't forget, you still need to talk to Huck, Eric. You haven't seen him yet today. Come on, Bitterling. Just another pond smelt. Smelling up the pond. Come on, Bitterling. Nope. Let's go donate this bass. At least we caught something new. Just gotta... Yes, I have something to donate to your wonderful museum. A bass, if you will. A bass, yes. This fish seems to mysteriously disappear from time to time. That's Fisherman Batty. What? Have no fear. Living this beauty and very good wings. Hoo, owl humor. Hoo hoo. Reduce with profound gratitude. Anything else? No. Okay, but we do still have medium fish. Yeah, like brook trout. So we're still going for all sizes. Fish. I mean, like I said, very large, there aren't any in the river we need, but that's because there aren't any currently available in the river, so we're not going to be seeing that size. Bluegill, I already, yeah. Already caught. Almost ran right by this one. Okay. Bitterling! I wonder what make this little guy so angry. Okay, we're gonna go donate that right away. Because that was the last one we had left in our previous... with our previous main character in our previous town. Which we had caught, we just hadn't donated to the museum. Somehow we had missed donating it, so... I'm definitely donating that right now. Without delay. Who indeed? Woohoo! Bitterly, I believe. When on the mill, common fish are valuable resources you see. All part of the grand tapestry. What? Awesome. Awesome possum. Excuse me. So we got that done. Let's go. We'll go along here and just see if we can't catch anything else. Do we need anything else that's tiny then? That's available right now? I mean, this certainly isn't something we need. Yeah, goldfish is still something we need. Okay. But we have full inventory, so let's go sell what we have. And then head back to the river. I like how logically that ball, when you kick it like that, should go into that open door, but it's not what happens. Yeah. Goal is to get as many of the fish as are currently available as we can today. And then, yeah, so we still need all sizes that we can catch in the river. Crucian carp I don't need. Yeah, I mean, depending on how long this takes. Doubt we're still going to be playing this once we hit 4 p.m. We'll probably have switched to Ninja Gaiden by then. But if all of a sudden we are, then I mean, we can work on small bass we're good on. Then we have some more that open up at that time. Okay. Pawn smelt. Pokemon, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. How's it going? It's good to know my alerts are working. Because I had a thing happen earlier that should have caused an alert, but didn't. So, that is very nice to know that they are indeed working. And also very much appreciate the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Sorry, I didn't mean to turn it into a question. Just, you know, concentrating on the fishing. Okay. So let's go see if, before I forget, let's go see if Huck has returned home. Okay, he should be in the area somewhere. He might be in his house, he might be outside. He is outside, but because we never talked to him yet today. Ah, here he is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I forgot I got stung by a bee. Forgot about that. 2 bees, 3 bees. 5 bees. I got stung by 5 bees. Today. To be or not to be? Ooh, that's... Is that medium or large, even? Well, we're about to find out. Medium. Right, Marble Steed is medium. No, that is large. Okay. Okay. Got it. That is small. Crucian carp. Sometimes we get a river fish here, but probably an ocean fish, yeah. I'm not going to bother with ocean fish, it's just going to be sea bass right now. Bluegill. Why are you so blue? Okay, tiny one. Come on, goldfish. Got away. So it probably was a goldfish. Because them's the rules. If it gets away, that means it was something you wanted. Meanwhile, if you catch it, it's probably just a pond smelt. You see a fish down there? I do not see a fish down there. Probably a fish down there, just out of view of the camera from up top. Ooh, this one I almost didn't see. Blended in. Welp. Well played. Well played. And another pond smelt. Okay, let's go drop these off at Nooks. Because my inventory is full. And, you know, full inventory guy, and I kinda gotta sell to open up more inventory. Oh, okay. Weird. So let's sell these. $16.60. Nice. We're back into the 5 digits of our money. And it's past 12, so we can't be buying any more turnips. What we bought is what we've got for the week. Okay, this one is tiny, so come on, goldfish. I don't know if goldfish is the only tiny... Ah, crap. Should not have looked at my list while I had my... fishing rod cast. I mean, right now it's fine because, like, that one's too far up. But let's see here. Is that the only tiny one that I can currently catch? Because Popeye goldfish is available this time of year, but not this time of day. So goldfish is the only tiny one I need right now. Actually, let's go from... Does this reach? No. Not even close. Well, kind of close, but not close enough. Yes, the goldfish is the only tiny one we need. Once if we can catch a goldfish, we can just start scaring away the tiny ones. But that part is actually catch. Whereas small, there's a few, right? Freshwater goby. Or is it just that one? Well, maybe it is just the freshwater goby for small right now. And here's a small one. Come on, freshwater goby. Yeah, hit the A too soon.
We might be able to catch that one if it turns the right way. I think it's just out of range now. Okay, no worries. Ooh, small. Come on, freshwater goby. And come on, me actually catching. There we go. Pale chub. Sad to say, that's all it is. But this one could be a freshwater goby. And in fact it was. Awesome. Let's go donate that to the museum. Progress has been made. Okay. So what I got for you... Oh, and I should then remove that from my fish list. So, freshwater goby. This is one of those fish that seems to mysteriously disappear from time to time. Prize Fisherman Batty, what? Have no fear, dear friend, you're leaving this beauty in very good wings. Hoo, owl humor, hoo hoo. Hi, Pokemind. Welcome in. How's it going? How was your day going? And that's all we have to donate at the moment. Good. Good to hear, good to hear. Thank you again for that follow. So now we don't need any more small fish that are currently available. Just tiny medium and large. So if it's small fish, okay, that's tiny. So that, come on, got away. Small fish we don't have to worry about. Might still catch them. Come on, goldfish. Bitterling. Might still catch them, but like, if we see a small fish like out of range, we're not going to be waiting on it like we do with some. Wait. I hear something. There is a mole cricket in this area somewhere. So we need to find it. By digging until it pops out. Wait. Nice. It's louder over here, I think. Let's not trap myself in. Uh... It's around here somewhere. Just don't know where. Feel like it's somewhere around here. You know what we're gonna do? Okay, that's... The only thing is if it's in another... You start hearing the sound in neighboring acres, though, is it maybe in the next acre over and we're just already hearing it. That's my one concern. But whatever, we're gonna dig up every piece of ground in this acre until we find it. And if we don't, then we'll move to another acre and try again. Maybe? I don't know. It's gotta be here somewhere. Right? And if not, we're just looking like a ridiculous person just digging up everything. The mole cricket is one of only 2 insects currently available that I do not yet have, the other being the bees. Well, don't think it's down here, but we're trying everywhere. Trying the whole acre just to be thorough. Anyone coming in right now, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm looking for a mole cricket. I could hear it in this acre. Now I'm just trying to locate it. Yeah, I definitely hear it. It's definitely louder up top, which makes me think starting at the bottom was possibly a waste of time. But, well, not quite starting at the bottom, but... We're running out of locations, though, so eventually it's going to show itself. That's the leading theory. My only hope is that when it does get revealed, that I'm able to catch it, that I'm not, like, trapped because of all of the holes I'm digging, and thus unable to catch it. That it then gets away. But don't worry about that. Problem when we get to it. One problem at a time. First we need to actually find it, then we can worry about catching it. Yeah, it got away. Welp, we tried, we failed. At least we found it. So I don't want to be doing quite that level of digging, but we didn't find it until we did that level of digging. So I don't know. Come on, goldfish. Yeah. Also, I need to get better about actually listening for the... Oh, I actually caught that. Oh, that was a medium fish. I thought that was small. Good thing I mean, it's something I needed anyway, but good thing it's not something I needed, but it is a size that could have been something I needed. So I should go with all sizes anyway, just in case, just so I don't mix up the sizes. I hear another mole cricket. It's here somewhere. I think around here somewhere even. Yeah, we definitely have a mole cricket near. Gotcha. I don't know if he hates bright lights. You know, because he's a mole cricket. Gotcha, you bastard. Okay. Let's clean up this a bit so I can actually get through. And then back to fishing. Is that tiny or small? Crucian carp. So that was small. Okay, yeah, so the sizes in my head are have just been off, which happens or whatever. Forget which is which size. But let's sell the fish we've got that we don't need to, that we've already donated. Which is all the fish we currently have on us. And then head back. And then okay, so that is tiny though, right? Come on, goldfish. Pond smelt. So it was tiny, but not something I needed. Yeah, the only tiny fish I need currently available is goldfish. Nothing small. Ooh, is that large? I think that's large. So that's good, because like large bass, large char, I think. A bunch of large fish that I need. If it's going to be tricky to catch this one, though. Does not want to be caught. But I gotcha. Large bass. Well, it's pretty big, I guess. Awesome. So that's two things we now have for the museum. Okay. For a second there I thought there was a mosquito. I'm like, how's there a mosquito in the game? There's some bug. I don't think it's not actually a mosquito, but there's some bug flying around in my room here. It's not actually a mosquito, just because it was just a small dot or whatever, and that's what mosquitoes look like in Animal Crossing. Okay. There's still large fish that I need, right? That I can currently get. The koi. Okay. Come on, goldfish. Pond smelt. You smelt it, dealt it. Can we see anything down here? No. So let's go around, and yay, all my holes that I dug are gone. I was not normally I do fill in holes that I make, but even though they fill in automatically, but for something like that large, that's not a goldfish, that's a tin can. Something like that many holes, I was not wanting to fill them in myself. Because generally, if you go like a few screens away, a few acres away, I'm not sure how many exactly. Okay, let's go donate our two things that we got. Night Owl, yeah. Yes, I have two things to donate. First of all, let's actually probably get rid of my fish list, go to insect list, because we have a mole cricket. Ah, who, yes indeed. That's a mole cricket if I'm not utterly mistaken. No, that's not necessary. Please, I must insist we leave it in the container. Protocols, you see, what? Yeah. You say that I'm not overly fond of insects. Quite simply do not like touching them. Blech. My. Gracious, this is a frighteningly large mole cricket. What? It's rather large indeed. Interesting, isn't it? How its monotonous song drags on and on while the insect itself is nowhere to be seen. Very secret is what sets the mole cricket apart from its relatives. See, it lives underground. What? Oh, I know. Maybe because it's become a bit scarce, but I believe that most folks aren't even aware that the mole cricket exists. If you're nitpicky, it's not actually a true cricket, but rather a distant relative of crickets and grasshoppers. It's a repellingly powerful four legs adapted for digging. In fact, it's these mole-like limbs that give it its name. Three legs are shorter than true crickets as well. Blah, all this talk of bug legs, it's simply dreadful. Who but I digress. Our deepest, most profound gratitude. Anything else? Yes. Then go back to the fish list for our large bass. What? Yeah. Hey, Games Idea Maker, how's it going? How are you doing? Let's get that off the list. Large bass. We still need the koi, though, which is large and in the river. Current and available all the time. My, isn't this a kick in the proverbial pants? What? Quite a spectacular catch you've got here. This might even garner top honors of one of the fishing tourneys. Splendid specimen. I'll watch over this brew personally. Rest easy on that account. What? Our deepest, most profound gratitude. Is there anything else you wish to donate? No. That's it for now. You're alright? I'm doing decent. Doing good. Playing some Animal Crossing, back at it, finally. After I lost my main town back in last summer. Finally started up again on Friday. So, getting there. I mean, I caught all these fish today. Or did I catch any yesterday? I just caught most of these fish today. Yesterday and today caught all these fish, so I'm getting my fish up there at least. Still a lot of stuff to do, though, to get back to where I was at. But taking it one step at a time. Memory card corrupted. Yeah, it was while I was playing it even, too. Like, I was playing, I had visited another town, tried to travel back to my town, and I'm being told that the memory card was corrupted. So actually, my main character from my old town, I still have as travel data on this memory card. Traveler without a home. But, yeah. Not that I can do much with said character without having the town he's from. Like, I can't... It's too bad you can't order stuff from a catalog. Well, I mean, even if you could order stuff from a catalog in another town, you would be able to get it because you don't have your mailbox, I guess. But... Because that'd be nice if I could just, like, repopulate my catalog with that. I can at least get some of this stuff from my catalog eventually, because I do still have my second and third town from back in the day. I didn't want to turn either of those into my main town, but I still have those, so I could eventually transfer some stuff over from both of them. Probably do that in a few weeks. For now, I want to just concentrate on this one town before I start visiting my other towns again. But yeah. Come on, goldfish. We're mostly just getting pond smelts, though. So what are you up to these days? What kind of games are you playing? Animal Crossing Wild World? I have never played it. This is the only Animal Crossing I've actually played, this one. I haven't played any of the later ones. My plan, once I've 100%ed this game, is to move on to Wild World. We'll see how long that takes, because... you know, starting fresh after losing the previous town. Okay. Yeah, my plan is to go through each of the Animal Crossings in order. 100% this, move on to Wild World. 100% that, move on to City Folk. 100% that, move on to New Leaf. 100% that, move on to New Horizons. 100% that. If there's another main game, move on to that. Otherwise, I guess move on to the spin-offs. But, yeah. Playing Omari. I'm not familiar with that. What is that? Yeah. At least we're getting making some money as well while we work on our museum. Okay. Come on, Goldfish. It's an RPG that came out on Christmas. Oh, cool, cool. Good stuff. Enjoying it, hopefully? Oh yeah, that's another tiny one. Oh wait, no, Popeye Goldfish is available right now as well. It's 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. For some reason, I was thinking it was 4 a.m. or p.m. to 9 a.m. But so that's 2 tiny fish that we can currently catch. Yeah, red snapper we have to wait till 4 p.m. and stringfish as well. So come on, goldfish or pop-eyed goldfish. I mean, either way, I guess it has goldfish in the name, so anything with goldfish in the name. The dace. We also have to wait for 4 p.m. Okay. Okay, I'm very familiar with Pond Smelts. Not to be confused with Pond Smells. Huh? Huh? This is a very pun-friendly channel. Okay, how are we at? Well, we're getting close to 1. I want to take a lunch break in a little bit. Ooh, that's a nice large one. Come on. Koi. No, Barbel Steed. Barbel Steed just... Okay. No, river fish there. Ocean fish right now is just sea bass, so... No point in going for that. This is small fish, right? In which case it's not something we need. But still something we get some money from. Nothing down here. So the koi is the only big fish I currently need. anything down here now? Doesn't look like it. What did I need? Those medium again? That was currently available? Not the dace. Brook trout, that's right. Brook trout. Okay, that's small, I think, right? Where's that medium? I'm not sure. I'm gonna get confused with the size. This doesn't matter, I didn't catch it anyway. We're just gonna pretend it was small then, because then it means it wasn't anything I needed. Those tiny... Come on, goldfish. Goldfish? No. This is small. So not anything I need, but hey, bit of extra money. Excellent, I have room for one more fish, so we'll just grab whatever is here and then run over to Nooks for... Ooh. This is large, right? Or medium, I mean, not large. So come on, brook trout. It might be garbage. Like literal garbage. Because garbage is more likely to ignore your fishing rod, but sometimes it happens with regular fish as well, so... So that was actually probably the brook trout. It's always my theory. If I don't get it, it's something I needed. Oh yeah, I also need to get my funds. What did I always do? I always like to keep my funds at 30,000, unless I could pay off a debt, then I would like, you know, drop it below 30,000. But otherwise, I like to keep at least 30,000 on me. Oh yeah, anytime I needed money, I had it. Okay. Where is the fish in the pond? Right there. And it is a small one. So it could be one of those goldfish I need. Oh yeah, this one won't take too long to get within range. There we go. Oh yeah, now it's super easy. Let's just click that. Goldfish? No, pond smelt. Pond smelt. So what's a thing in Animal Crossing for people that have played it that, like, you know, you've chased after, but it took you forever to get, or you even still haven't got? Because like bees took me forever to get in my previous play. It's like my last, in fact, my last previous main villager, I think was the first time that I ever actually caught bees. I don't think I ever caught them when I played it back as a teenager. Just to be able to pond smelt. But I don't remember for certain. Also, getting anything from Gracie I never did until that one. The whole minigame with washing her car. I finally figured out the trick with that of, like, you know, rubbing a pen over the A button instead of just, like, tapping the A button with your fingers or whatever. That was the only way I've been able to get anything from her. Even then, it's inconsistent for me. Freshwater goby. I already
got one of those, so don't need another. Is this a small one again? I think that's a small one. Yeah, pale chub. Oh well. Ooh, this is tiny though, so come on, goldfish. Ah, I got excited. Pressed A too soon. Because I think you do have a better chance of getting the rarer fish by the waterfall. But I could be wrong with that. Today we just have a better chance of getting the pond smelt anywhere. Today we could probably practically catch pond smelt in the ocean. No, it'd still just be sea bass. Sea bass and pond smelts. That's all there is in the water, in these here waters. Pond smelts in the fresh water. Sea bass in the salt water. Nothing else. Oh wait, I see the fish. Crucian carp. I think that's full inventory. Off to Nooks to sell. Like to sell. Nice, nice. Got our money above 20,000. That's what I like to see. I think we're going to try to get it above 30,000 and then keep it at 30,000 at the end. Just like, you know, pay off anything of our debt while keeping our money above 30,000. Unless we're able to fully pay off a debt. Then, you know, fully pay it off. Once you can fully pay it off, that's just worth it to do so, because then you can get the next upgrade. And that's worth more than just like having a bit of extra change on hand. Which is that easy getting 20k IRL. Yeah. But I mean, the Animal Crossing world has an entirely different economic system than ours. Because, like, on the one hand, like, you know, you look at the house, like, I bought the house for, like, you know, less than 20,000, which is also a lot cheaper than, you know, you could buy a house in real life. On the other hand, it's a tiny one-bedroom place without even a bathroom. So on the other hand, that might, you know, it's basically a shack. You might be able to get that for 20,000, I don't know. But then you look at, like, the cost of fruit or whatever, and, like, single fruit is, like, 100 bells or 500 bells. That's what you sell it to Nook for. So, like, if he's then selling it to others, he's probably marking it up beyond that to make a profit. So, like, you know, the fact that fruit is that much. Ooh, that's a medium-sized fish. Or is that even large? Either way, I want that. We're gonna have to be patient to get it till it comes in range. Slowly getting more into range, though. Okay, yeah. We
got it, we got it. Large bass, so it is large. It is something we already have, though, as well. But that's awesome, because that means that's going to be give us a pretty penny. Decent chunk of change for that one. In fact, I can look at what it is, because I have... Okay, 3,000 for a large bass. That is not too shabby. Ooh, that might... Is that... That might be a river fish as well. Might be a sea bass. I think that's a river fish. Nope. It's an old shoe. It's an old shoe. So not a river fish or a sea bass. An old shoe. I mean, at least it's not a sea bass. No. How much do sea bass even sell for? Oh, hey! Goldfish! Goldfish! Let's just go donate that right away. I almost didn't even catch that because I was looking at like what sea bass sell for, because I have a list open here from when I made my list on stream or whatever. I still have the list from GameFAQs open. Tired of sea basses. Yeah. So I've only caught 2 of them, so that's not too bad. Okay, goldfish. Because I just started. Well, I mean, this obviously I caught a lot of them previously. So there's the goldfish. Take that off the list. Awesome. Indeed, a goldfish, I believe. Those adorable little fins, those huge googly eyes, even I am helpless in the face of their cuteness. We will take special care of this precious fellow. Welcome to your new home, you darling little fishy. Okay, but we can still catch a pop-eyed goldfish yet, so... Also, how much would the goldfish sell for? 1,300, okay. Because if we catch another goldfish, obviously we're selling it, but... Yeah, pop-eyed goldfish, though, we still need to catch to donate. Because... Yeah, so we still do need tiny fish. For the pop-eyed goldfish. We don't need anything small. For medium, we still needed the brook trout. And for large, we still needed the koi. That's everything available right now. Ah, crap, I did not mean to press A there. I was just, I just readjust my thumb so I was ready to press A. And like, you know, so my thumb was comfortable or whatever, and ready to press A, and then just accidentally. So it's interesting when you like cast over like the cliff like this, and right away have like a fish poking at the lure. I think that's small, so it's not gonna be anything we're going to need, but hey. Gonna try for it anyway. Yeah, cushion carp, small. This one though is tiny, so this one could be pop-eyed goldfish, and it got away, so that means that logically it was 100% pop-eyed goldfish, because that's the only tiny fish I currently need. Now we're 1 PM right now. I think I'm gonna go sell this current load. Also, like how by coincidence the boot ended up in the center, so it's like the boot surrounded by the fish. It's like the border of fish around the boot. Let's sell that. Thanks to the large bass, we'll get a decent chunk of change for this. This, yeah, 68.20. Okay. And I think I'm going to go on a quick, short break to grab some lunch. I think we are going to stick with Animal Crossing for a bit longer, because I know sometimes with marathons, when I go on break, it's a good time for me to switch to another game. But I think we're going to stick with Animal Crossing, because I want to catch the remaining fish that I can. So, yeah, I'm going to go get some quick lunch, and use the washroom and that stuff. So if you all need to do that, eat, drink, washroom, stretch, any of that, perfect time to do it. And I'll be back in, like, let's say 15-ish minutes. But yeah, on break. I have returned. Let me get rid of the break message. And, yeah, okay. So what are we trying to catch again? I go for a quick meal and bathroom break, and suddenly I forget what I'm actually after. Okay. Brook trout, which is medium. Koi is large. Popeye goldfish is tiny. Okay. Excuse me. Ooh, so that's large, so come on. Koi. Nope. Just a carp. It is large, oh yes. Okay. Confirmation, because carps are large. Okay, this one is tiny, so come on, pop-eyed goldfish. Nope. Just a pond smelt. Okay, that one's I think small, so not anything I need. Crucian carp. And another small one. Pale chub. Ah, that one got away. Excuse me again. Okay. That's tiny, I think. Let's come on, pop-eyed goldfish. Well, it's tiny anyway. Another pond smelt for Nook. I wonder what Nook does with all these pond smelts I'm sending him, selling him. Empty can. I wonder what was in that can. Tuna, maybe? I'm gonna guess tuna. Okay. Don't care about ocean fish right now. Yeah, unless we're ending up playing till 4. Which seems unlikely. Tomorrow we'll be streaming at 3 with Animal Crossing and so probably going past 4 with Animal Crossing. So I can try to catch some more fish tomorrow. For the ones that are only available after 4, so like the red snapper and the dace. Oh, and especially the string fish. Because that's only available December to February. So the sooner I catch a stringfish, the better. Okay. Yeah. Don't see anything down there or up here. Ooh. That's a large one, I think. So come on, koi. Barbel steed. Just a barbel steed. It's not what we need. It's just a barbel steed. Tiny, come on, pop-eyed goldfish. Pond smell. Oh. Pogs are full. Then let us go and sell to Nook our bounty. Honestly, with how long it's taking to get the remaining fish I need, we're probably gonna. I mean, might be at 30,000 after this haul. If not, we'll definitely be close. Okay, now close, but no cigar. We should be at 30,000 by the time I'm done with fishing today. So that'll be good. Okay, that looks like it's a small fish. Might be medium. Not gonna tell him. Small. Okay. This is tiny. So it's a chance that it's pop-eyed goldfish. Oh, I almost went too soon on that one. Just a pond smelt though, so it doesn't actually matter, but... that's small. So nothing I need. A bluegill, a bluegill, a bluegill you see. Freya's walking around, and I don't know, I was trying to think of a rhyme there. Yeah, got away, but it was just a small fish, so it doesn't matter too much. An empty can. I mean, at least we're cleaning up our town. That's something, I guess. Ooh, large. Come on, koi. Carp. Oh, carp, it's just a carp. Okay. Tiny. Come on, pop-eyed. No. Pond smelts. Common. Far too common. When are they all available? December to February, so they're not available for a very long period of time. They're available all day. Is there fish down here somewhere? Presumably, but presumably out of range. Nope. Yeah, at least the Popeye Goldfish is available all year, so even if I don't get it now, it might be easier at a time when the pond smelt isn't available. Just because of how dang common the pond smelt is. But I want to get everything as early as I can, just to have it over and done with. Yeah. Okay. So what's everyone's favorite Animal Crossing game for those who have played more than one? Like, for me, this is my favorite just sort of by default, because I haven't played any of the others, but what's everyone else's favorite? There we go, that puts us over 30,000. So now 508 plus anything more I make today will be going to pay my dad, whereas 30,000 will stay in my wallet just to, you know, have a bit of change, so that like when I want to buy stuff I can do it like right away type thing. Like if Red comes to town, that's a big part, is when Red comes to town or whatever, having 30,000 on you is really nice. One of those times where you see two fish in an acre, because this one went down low enough to come into this acre. Well, this is the one that's supposed to be in this acre. Ah, press A too soon. That was my bad. Carpe diem. Carpe diem indeed. Okay. I don't know why I pressed A there. Just need to like calm down my thumbs there. Okay. Yeah. I was always worried, like, that that's gonna get away if I don't, like, press quickly. So then I end up pressing too soon. This is gonna be a sea bass. It's always a tricky thing. Just because, like I said, my TV has a very slight delay, which is why sometimes, like, if I wait to see it go down, and like for my brain, because also my brain has a slight delay. Sometimes, or whatever, like, or well, not my brain, but like my reflexes, I should say, like, I have that moment of like, you know, seeing it go down and thinking, okay, press A type thing, and then, ooh, is it going to be down there, or no? If it goes over, it's just gone, I think. It's unfortunate. It could have been something I needed. But I guess we'll never know. Okay, that one we're just gonna have to wait for it to come close enough to catch it. So other than the stuff that's currently available, I think we're gonna have to wait until March for anything new to be available. Yeah. It's too bad. It's, you know. Oh, yeah, that's full. March is still a ways away. On the other hand, you know, insects is probably also similar because insects there's a lot less available. There's very few available in winter in general, for obvious reasons. It's like Molcrea doesn't care; it's underground. Bees are just assholes that are around all the time. In this game, they're assholes. In real life, bees aren't assholes, but in here they definitely are. What else is available now? Bagworm, yeah, because that just is in trees, and pillbugs in the rocks or under the rocks or what have you. I think definitely part of it is also because different fish have different amount of time you have to press A once the bobber goes down. So some of them that have gotten away most likely are stuff I haven't got yet, precisely because they have less of a delay until they flee. This might be garbage. Nope. Freshwater goby. Okay. Okay, what's down here? Anything? Nothing I can see. Nothing I can see, nothing there for me. Maybe sometime, but not. Oh yeah, here's something. This wouldn't be the same thing that was there, because like going to the other acre, going down and going around would mean the fish in this acre change. I think. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not entirely certain. Ooh, is that 2 tin cans in a row? Huh. What are the odds? Perhaps not bad. Probably just sea bass in this acre. I think there can be river fish in that acre where like the river joins the ocean, but it's rare and it's usually ocean fish. Which also means it's usually sea bass. That's probably a Popeye goldfish. It's my theory and I'm sticking to it. Yeah, that was probably Popeye goldfish too. And that's when I caught, so it's of course a pond smelt. Okay. And again. What's my inventory? 1 second. Text. Need to think about how to respond to my busyness. As if I'm busy next week. Or free at all next week. A bluegill. Let's see. Another bluegill. Crucian carp, no. How much do you get for a crucian carp? 120. How much do you get for a pond smelt? 300. Okay. Let it go. At least the pond smelt is giving us more than some of the other fish that we could be getting. I'm just gonna quickly respond to it. Okay. Let's sell. One second. Sound just seems a little off. So I'd like to reset it. Deactivate and reactivate the thing. It's probably just my imagination, but yeah. Okay, come on, Popeye goldfish. We know you want to get captured. No, you don't. Okay. What is this, Animal Crossing? What do you mean? This is Animal Crossing. This is Animal Crossing for GameCube, the original Animal Crossing. Panicked. Pressed A. Welcome on in. How's your day going? Oof. That time I didn't press A fast enough. That's why all the time I panic and press A when because I'm worried if I don't press it fast enough because I have terrible reflexes. You think I'd have good reflexes considering, like, the genre I play the most is platformers? And yet... And yet... Okay... Ooh. Pale chub. Ooh. That's a river fish. Probably. Nope. Nope. Sea bass was pretty far into the river, though. Can't fault me for assuming that's what it was. Mistakes were made. A sea bass was caught. But that's sometimes just the way it goes. You gotta accept it. You gotta move on with your life. And just, you know. Yeah. I know I was getting excited, briefly excited there when I caught it, because I'm like, it is a small fish. Whatever it is, it's something I already have. Like, don't get me wrong. The money I'm getting from selling the fish is still nice, but my main goal here is museum. And, you know, my own collection, of course, but... Well, like, the collection, I mean, like... Just the fish page here, filling it up. I'm not keeping one of each fish. Although... No. Carp. Okay, that's full inventory. Yeah, there's 3 more I need right now. And if I go for a little over 2 more hours on this, that'll bring up another 2 I need. Although I think also 1 goes away. Nice. At least we're making some decent money while doing this. Just curious to see when exactly Nooks will upgrade, because it's based on money exchanged at Nooks, whether buying or selling, I think. So there's a decent chance Nooks will upgrade. I don't know if there's also a certain amount of time from when you start before Nooks can. There's also a time component. Because that, of course, would then also impact things. The first upgrade is also to Nook and Go, which has which is open the earliest and latest, which is nice. I think, right? Because yeah, it's Nook's Cranny, Nook and Go, Nookway, and Nookingtons. It's Nook and Go that has the best hours because it's kind of like based on like 7-Eleven type convenience stores. Okay. Let's see now. See when I don't have a more active chat, or I could like be doing like the those things with like people betting their chat currency on. You know, how long until I catch the things I'm after. Okay, that's a medium one, or is that even large? I think it's medium. No, it's large. But not a koi. It's a carp. Don't need a carp, we need a koi. Don't need a pond smelt, we need a pop-eyed goldfish. What do we have up here? Whatever it is, it's out of range, I think. Okay, pop-eyed goldfish. Let's do it. Let's do it. Caught a regular goldfish, so we can catch a pop-eyed goldfish too. This is it, I believe it. No. It's a bitterling. This is not another pond smelt. Oh, bitterlings, yeah, bitterling actually pays decent. It's worth decent, actually. 1,300. Okay. Nice. Past the 40,000 mark. We're moving up in the world. One bell at a time. Well, more like 1,000+ bells at a time, but you know how it goes. It's all about the money. All about them bells. Not seeing a fish. Either of those first 2 acres. I mean, the first one could have... Oh, here we go. First one could have been under the railroad bridge. Second one could have just been out of range in the lake. Yeah, this is also an area where it could be under a bridge. Like, obviously we saw it this time, but if I ever can't see a fish in there, it's probably under the bridge. And another pond smelt. What are we going to do with all these pond smelts? I mean, we're going to sell them, obviously, but, you know. Okay, that's a small... Or is it even medium? Not small. This one's tiny though, so could be a Popeye goldfish. I actually pressed A there before I saw it go down, but luckily it did go down like right as I pressed A, and then it was still a pond smelt. Popeye goldfish. Oh look, he wants a spinach. I get that right. That's clever. Okay. So bit of a night owl, yeah, no worry. Popeye goldfish, and then we'll remove it from our list. Those adorable little fins, those huge googly eyes. Even I am helpless in the face of their cuteness. We will take special care of this precious fellow. Welcome to your new home, you darling little fishy. Our deepest, most profound gratitude. Might there be anything else? No, nothing. Not yet. Okay, so now we just need the brook trout, which is medium, and the like I said, Dace isn't available till 4. And the koi is all day though. It's the koi and the brook trout, so medium or large. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. So we're pretty much just gonna run by tiny fish now. I mean, Bitterling can be tiny, and that can be worth a bit. So now we'll still continue fishing everything. That's probably the brook trout because I think that was medium. This is this. Nah, doesn't matter. Got away. Yeah. Almost didn't see. Just a pond smelt. Almost didn't see that with like it right up against the edge, as it was. We're not gonna wait for a tiny fish though at like the lake. We'll catch them if we see them, like, just in the river. Because, yeah, Bitterlin gives us a decent chunk of change. Okay, don't have a full, but we're up top, so we're going to go sell. Okay. Not too shabby. We are getting some money. Okay. Yeah, more mini muffins there on my desk. Just forgot about those. What's everyone else having today for like meals or snacks or just, you know, general eating? If you care to share. I had a bowl of cereal with milk for breakfast, which is nice. I haven't done it in a little bit because I haven't had milk in a little bit. Had some like, what are they called, crostinis or whatever for lunch. It's like a barbecue chicken one, which I've been wanting to try for a while, but they were always sold out at the store whenever I checked. Finally saw them yesterday when I was shopping, so I'm like, yep, let's try them out. Otherwise I've just had like some chips today. Ooh, this is something I potentially need. It's the right size anyway. Nope, just a carp. Just a carp. How much do you even get for the carp? Not much, probably 300. Eh, it's not nothing. Like, it's better than some things. Not better than Pond Smelt, though. That's also 300. Which is kind of surprising to me. I figured the Pond Smelt would be worth less. Probably a sea bass. Yep. It's on, like, the border between the river and the... Ooh, this is a medium one, so come on, brook trout. Just a bass, which I'm pretty sure we got already. Yeah. Okay, don't see anything down there. Don't see anything up here. Oh, there's something. We'll try to catch it if we can, but it's a tiny one. So not a big deal that we didn't. With this one, though. Thought I was going under there. But sadly, that fish got away from us. Oh well. That's the thing. Sometimes you catch the fish. Sometimes the fish catches you. No, that doesn't quite work. I mean, Maybe if you're like fishing for a shark. But we're not. There's no sharks in this Animal Crossing. Some of the later Animal Crossings have sharks. But this one does not. Okay. Oh, there. I looked away from the screen and I was like, wait, where did the fish go? Because it looks just like, you know, it kind of blended right in with this side of the river. Just pause melt. Oh, well, let's go sell our catch to Nook. Okay. And ooh, 2,220. If only I made an extra 2 bells, it would have been just all 2s. But you know, 0 kind of almost doesn't count, so we'll still take that. Okay, 0 is just a placeholder. Let's see what we've got here. Okay, so small ones probably upon smell, or tiny one, I mean. Didn't even catch it, so no idea. Another tiny one's probably upon smelt. The tiny ones being upon smelt no longer bugs me actually now that I'm not trying to get any. I'm not trying to get anything at that size for the museum. It doesn't bother me catching them because it's like, well, it's whatever, it doesn't matter. It's like same with the small ones or whatever. They can be whatever, it doesn't matter. It's the medium and large ones where I want specific fish. The brook trout for medium and the koi for large. Also, I do apologize if, you know, just watching me fish like this is boring, but wanting to 100% the game, and that means having to get each and every fish, each and every bug, each and every everything. And fishing is one of the main things I can be working on right now. So it's pretty early in the game, so, you know. Still a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff to do. Excuse me. Haven't got quite as much sleep lately as I should have. I mean, if you all follow me on Twitter, you'll know like one of my goals for this year was to get an actual like sleep schedule, which I don't know exactly what I'm looking for with a sleep schedule, but I know that I need one. Cause just like, you know, going to bed, whatever, doesn't quite work. Where'd the fish go? I know it's down there. Just a barble steed. Just a barble steed. That's not what we need. It's just a barble steed, and here's a pale chub. Rhymes with chub. Nub. Cub. Sub. Just a pale chub. Why don't you sub? Oh, I didn't realize that fish was actually going for the thing, because the fish are so rarely facing that direction. Okay. No one is ever expected to sub. Obviously, subs are, like, if you do sub, that's very appreciated. If you get bits or anything, very appreciated, but it's never expected. Okay, let's go sell this lot. And then... Okay. 1840. Not too shabby. Excuse me. I'll probably switch to Ninja Gaiden before too long. I'm hoping to still get those other two fish I can yet before switching, but we just need the brook trout and the koi. I mean, in both cases, they are available all year, all day. So, oh, but this could be, that's large, so that could be the koi. No, just another barbel steed. But it is large, though, so I was right about that. Oh, they're only worth 200, though. Well, that's a shame. It's a damn shame. Surprised the fish actually went for that. I only cast from so far back because I was like, if I walk further up, Freya's going to start talking to me and scare the fish away. Actually, does talking to villagers scare fish away? I think it does, but I'm not entirely certain. Don't see any fish. I just realized, like, I can go here to see more, but I can't. Still can't see all of the water in this acre from up there. Still more I can see from down here, because down here I can't. There's no way of like casting up. I can't see anything above the waterfall. Ooh, this could be something I need. Nope, another barbel steed. It's not something I need, just another barbel steed. But onward we go, fishing like so, until we catch... Ooh, a large bass. Not something I need for the museum, but I'm not complaining, because that's good for money. What is that again, like 3,000, yeah. That's definitely good for the money. Because that's more than we're getting on a lot of these. A lot of like times we run over to Nooks to sell. And that's just from the one fish, so. Nothing down there. I could see anyway. Presumably something was down there because there was something up top. Ooh, and a bitterling. This is going to be a good sell. Okay, well, one more space. Yes. So. Tiny. penny. We're not going to bother waiting for it to come down. And tin can. Oh well. We're making our money up, so. It's like kind of relaxing, just, you know, running back and forth and fishing. Something I don't do very often on stream, but like back when I like was a teenager and I played this is a lot of what I would be doing is just, and that was nice. That was almost 6,000 that I got there. Yeah, I'd just be like running up and down, catching fish. I'd generally be getting fish in the ocean as well, depending. Well, actually, not even depending on the. Well, I guess by default, usually when I was playing, it was later in the day, so like red snappers were out and about. Because that's the thing there. Only 4 p.m. to 9 a.m., which I didn't actually know previously. I just assumed they were all day, but apparently only from 4 p.m. But it probably, when I played it back then, would have generally been past 4 p.m. anyway. Was what? Yeah, it would have been when I still was a teenager, because it was while I was still living at home. I can't remember for certain. I assume it was while I was still in high school, but I don't remember that for certain. But either way, it's definitely while I was still living at home, because my brother Evan had a character in my village as well. I remember that. I moved out when I was 19. So an adult, but also still a teenager. By, like, you know, technical definition. 19, where you're both an adult and a teen. I mean, 18 even as well. Well, depending on exactly how you're defining adult, I guess. Like, I mean, where I live here in Manitoba, it would be 18 for, like, anything, pretty much. Because, like, even drinking age here is 18. Most provinces it's 19, but it's 18 here, Quebec, and I think one of the other provinces. I can't remember which one. I suppose the US where it's 21. Another Barble Steed. 'Tis not what we need, but it is what we got. So we accept it and move on. Okay. I mean, we might end up playing past 4 and catching the other things we need yet. I'm very much enjoying, like, I know this isn't necessarily the most interesting to watch, so I probably should switch before too long, but I am actually, like, very much enjoying this, just, like, the back and forth. It's nice and calm, relaxing. Just need... And we're, you know, building up our money, which is good, because, like, didn't have a whole lot of money to... Well, I mean, at the start of the day we had, like, very little money. After, you know, paying off our debt our first debt yesterday. And honestly, if we'd be able to pay off our second debt today already, it's not going to happen. We're not going to be playing that long, almost assuredly. Although, Stringfish becomes available after 4 p.m. Oh, surprised I caught that. And Stringfish sells for what? 15,000. So that then you'd only need like, because what is our debt, like 120,000 or something like that? Let's say it's 120,000. I don't feel like doing the math, but it's not a lot. It wouldn't take a lot of string fishes to pay off that debt. And then the next upgrade is the one where we get to choose between expanding our main floor more or getting a basement. So we're definitely going to go with the basement first, because of the storage capabilities. And then afterwards probably go, well, I mean afterwards then go for the next main floor expansion, because that's the thing. And then after that, the final thing is of course getting the upstairs, which is of course the most expensive upgrade, but it's also the last one. After which you get the statue of yourself. And once we get to 15 villagers and get the third bridge made in town, that's when I'm going to start traveling to my other towns. And that's once we do that, especially because I am playing like every Sunday morning, as opposed to previously when I was playing Sundays, I'd only be doing in the morning if I was doing a marathon. But I'm going to be, the plan is to be doing Animal Crossing every Sunday morning. So if I'm not doing a marathon, it's just like Sunday morning is Animal Crossing, and then like Sub-Request Sundays in the evening, so there's two separate streams. Where was I going with? Ooh. Brook trout. Guess that little guy's just trout of luck. So we're gonna have to donate that. So let's go separate it. Okay, so now we just need the koi. It would have been amazing if this was a koi, but it's not. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So because we're playing Animal Crossing every Sunday, that means we're going to be able to do, like morning, that means we're going to be able to do, whatchamacallit, the, stock market turnips every week. So especially once I've got, once I start traveling to my other towns, that means like, that's when you can really make a lot of money off the stock market, because it's like, have 3 towns, check each of them, see which has the cheapest turnips on Sunday, buy them, and then each day you check all 3 for selling prices, and you can just like rake in the profits through that method. So that's what I'm going to be doing once, like I said, once my town gets 50. Because the problem with traveling is that like every time you travel to another town, somebody moves out of your village, pretty much. Yeah, so I want to wait till after I've gotten up to 15 villagers, so that I can, get the third bridge of my town first, which I'm going to build up here. A2. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I got something to donate to you. Another thing. Donate an item. The brook trout. And erase it from the list. Okay. This is one of those fish that seems to mysteriously disappear from time to time. Dries fisherman Batty, what? No fear, dear friend, you're leaving this beauty in very good wings. Hoo, owl humor, hoo hoo. Awesome. So now we're just trying for the koi. Once we get the koi... Basically, it'll depend on, I guess, how long it takes us to catch a koi. If we catch the koi before 4 p.m., unless it's, like, right before 4... Or, like, if we catch it, like, way before 4, like... Definitely if we catch it before 3. I'll say even 3:30 or whatever. But the closer we are to 4, especially if we're past 4, then, you know, then we're going to go longer just to keep trying to catch everything. It might as well. If we're able to, because then we just get, like... Because then we'd just be good on fish until March. I think March. I just like, because the coelacanth, not coelacanth, it's pronounced coelacanth. That's only available. It's technically available year round, but only when it rains. So I'm not sure when exactly it's possible for it to start raining. Okay. Got a full inventory. So let's run over to Nooks. So yeah, because if it's... it's probably not possible to start raining prior to March in the game, but I'm not certain. Either way, once March hits, some fish come available. More in April. More in May. June, July. I'm available in August. Nothing in August, it doesn't look like. September, I think. Yep. Maybe. Oh yes. October. Doesn't look like it. November. Doesn't look like it. And then anything that's available in December is currently available. So in theory, as long as we're thorough with fishing, once we hit September, we should be able to finish everything by September. Like getting our collection and the museum's collection. Yeah, insect I'll have to look over yet. Well, didn't realize I was actually going for it. Yeah. Got away though. Just too bad, so sad. Don't be mad, just be glad. Why do I have... No, probably just people going live, yeah. Bunch of Discord notifications. Oh, that was, I guess, movie related for, like, a movie night in a Discord. But, yeah. Speaking of which, I occasionally watch movies or TV shows in my Discord. So if you're not part of my Discord and you'd like to be, you can just do !Discord in chat. Enjoy the Discord. Like tomorrow, plan to be watching Star Wars Episode 2, Attack of the Clones. I've watched it, but not in a very long time. I watched episode 1 last week, like rewatched it. The current plan is like every Monday to rewatch or watch Star Wars movies. So like right now going through the prequels. Episode 1 last week, episode 2 this week, episode 3 next week. Then gonna do Solo, which I have. That one will be a first watch for me. Then Rogue One. That'll be a rewatch. The original trilogy's all rewatches, one a week, 4, 5, 6. And the sequel trilogy 7, 8, and 9, with 7 and 8 being rewatches, but episode 9 I haven't actually seen yet either. So that's a current plan, is to do that each Monday, but we will see if anything, because like obviously because I'm also streaming on Mondays and such, there might be times where I'm like, and because like the movies are each like 2+, like each the Star Wars movies are a little over 2 hours, there might be times where I'm like, okay, I'm actually not gonna have time today, so I'll push it ahead. But hopefully I manage to do like the one a week thing and get caught up. We'll see how it goes. Once I'm caught up on the live-action Star Wars movies, the next plan is to watch through like various animated shows. Well, start with the Clone Wars movie and then the Clone Wars show. So caught up on that. Rebels, then the Resistance, and yeah. Whereas with the movies, I'm doing like one a week. With the shows, I'll probably be doing like multiple episodes because they're like the cartoons, so they're half hour, and without commercials, that's like what, like 20 minutes or whatever. So that's the plan. Yeah, live action shows, because like, I've already watched through Mandalorian, at least what's the first 2 seasons. Obviously, it should be a 3rd season eventually, but live action Star Wars shows I'll be watching just as they come out. And yeah, and once I'm caught up on the animated stuff, then future animated stuff as well, watch as it comes out and such, and all that. So yeah, one of my goals for this year is to get caught up on all of like the canon Star Wars movies and TV. But, you know, and you may be like, well, it would be quicker if you skipped over the rewatch of the movies you've already seen. Yeah, but I want to do rewatch them as well, because it's prequels and original trilogy, especially. It's been a while. Rogue One, 7 and 8, episode 7, as well as episode 7 and 8 hasn't been as long because they just came out not a few, you know, however many years ago each, but even still, like 7 and 8 I haven't seen since theaters, so it's been however long, however many years since they came out. Rogue One I saw once after it came out, because I saw it in theaters and then saw it once more, but even that was probably a few years ago by now. So yeah, gonna do that. Meanwhile, Sundays watch MCU stuff. I mean, when I'm not, you know, doing marathons like today, which is why I want to be getting caught up on these marathons, because in 2 weeks WandaVision starts, so each week I'm going to be watching a new WandaVision episode. Then in addition to that, I'm also currently doing a rewatch of Iron Fist Season 2. So, yeah. And occasionally I'm just like, you know what, let's just put on like one of these MCU films that I've watched like 5 billion times. Let's watch it 5 billion and 1 times. Yeah. I might eventually, you know, occasionally do rewatches of other shows as well. Kind of want to start on a rewatch of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. again soon, but probably will hold off on that for at least the time being. Especially because of the Disney Plus stuff starting, and then the fact that there's still, you know, Yeah, I'm doing the Iron Fist Season 2 rewatch. Then... Oh, because I still need to watch Cloak and Dagger Season 2, Runaway Season 2 and 3, and Hellstrom. With Cloak and Dagger... With Runaway Season 2 and 3, I'm waiting for them to come to Disney Plus in Canada. The first season is up in Canada, but the second and third are not yet. Cloak and Dagger, I watched the first season on iTunes, so I'll probably do the same thing with the second season. The unfortunate thing is, that means I can't do that, like, in my Discord, because you can't screen capture iTunes in Discord. It won't let you. Like, you know, you'll capture it, it'll just be a blank screen, is basically what it is. I've tried that before. Come on, Koi. No. Then Hellstrom isn't even available in Canada, last I checked. My guess is, because we're getting that, I think is it later this month even, or early this year at least, where Disney Plus, outside of the US, is getting, I think it's like, I can't remember what it's called, but it's going to be a section for more mature stuff. The kind of stuff that in the US Disney is mostly just going to be putting on like Hulu or whatever, because Hulu is US only. And I guess they've decided that, yeah, they don't want to bring Hulu to international audiences. Instead, just put a Disney Plus section thing for more mature content. I'm guessing Hellstrom will probably be on that in Canada, since, yeah, as far as I know, it hasn't been put anywhere else in Canada, so there shouldn't be any pre-existing things that they have to wait to run out or anything. Which is like the reason Runaways Season 2 and 3 aren't on there yet. Probably Cloak and Dagger as well, because Cloak and Dagger probably would... Are Cloak and Dagger on Disney Plus in the US? Because I know they were originally a Hulu... It was originally a Hulu series. But I think I remember hearing that they also ended up on Disney Plus as well in the US even. Which means they probably will eventually in Canada. But we'll see. No, Runaways was the one that was on Hulu in the US. Cloak and Dagger was actually on a network. It's actually on TV. Runaways was the one that was on Hulu. But then it did end up on Disney Plus. Okay, so I'm getting them mixed up. Cloak and Dagger might also be on Disney Plus in the US. I don't know. But it's not on Disney Plus up here in Canada. Unless something has changed since I last checked. Because I check periodically, but, you know, I don't check every day or anything. Probably gonna wait till after I'm done my current Iron Fist Season 2 rewatch anyway before checking again. Koi? Barble Steed. You gotta stop with the Barble Steeds. Nobody wants them. Tom Nook only gives me, like, what was it? Barble Steed. 200 for them. Like, it's barely even worth it. Like to sell. $62,008. Nice. We are getting our money. Our money nice and increasing. Okay. some point I might also watch other stuff beyond just MCU and Star Wars in my Discord. A lot of it comes down to, you know, what I have time for and what I'm doing. Just a lot of times it's just like, I'm like, oh, you know, I'm watching this thing, I might as well, you know, stream into my Discord if people want to join and watch with me. They have the option. Most of the time, though, it does end up being just me watching stuff by myself. And by most of the time, I mean, like, I think of all the times watching anything on my Discord, I think somebody's joined me once? That wasn't even... That was for... I was watching Ant-Man, I think, of all things. Which I think the first time I also did watch anything in my Discord, which was also nice, the fact that it was the first time. That meant at least I knew, like, you know, I had all the settings, like, correct and everything, like, everyone, like, you know, people could hear and everything. There's always my worry when doing something for the first time. It's like if I'm gonna do something wrong with like technical settings or something. But, yeah. Speaking of technical settings, I will hopefully eventually figure out what to do about this whole situation with, like, the game, with anything with using composite being so, like, bright and kind of washed out and such. Whether if there is something I can do with color correction to fix it, which I would think there would be. I just have no idea what I'm doing with that. Or who I'd ask for help. But then, alternatively, if it's just a matter of getting a better composite to HDMI adapter. I'm pretty sure that's the cause. Considering, like, so the signal being split before going into the adapter, one to the TV, one to the adapter, and then from there to, you know, the capture card and the computer. And on my TV it looks fine. Which means, well, meanwhile, like, anything that goes directly into the capture card, like, you know, via HDMI, like, you know, Wii U and Switch and such, whatever, they also look fine in OBS and such, which, so, like, unless it is, like, the capture card just having it, well, no. So yeah, the only thing would be that the composite HDMI adapter is the thing most likely to be the cause of the issue. And it's also not because I'm splitting the signal, though. I know that as well, because it was a problem even... That's the reason I have it split and going to my TV separately, is because before I was doing that, that was how I first noticed it, when, you know, color was then bad on my TV as well. Okay, one more fish and then we go sell. Y'all think we're gonna get a koi yet today? Or, yeah, not wasting time on that one. Think we're gonna get the koi, or think we're gonna leave empty-handed? And the koi is all day, right? Yeah. So we've gotten everything that is time specific for before 4 p.m. Whereas there's a few fish that'll become available at 4 p.m. So if it's another hour, 15 minutes until we catch the koi, or more, then we'll keep going and catch some more. I mean, maybe even just a little under that. In which case, like, over half this 12-hour marathon is going to be just Animal Crossing. I remember that I did that one time when I did, like, the 24-hour marathon, where I did, like, I think, like, what was it, like, something like 12 hours was Animal Crossing before I switched to Lego City Undercover, and then I switched to Animal Crossing again at the end. Then it ended up being like 24 and a half hours because I had to wait for Nooks to open in the morning of the following day. Oh, that was last March, which is the last time I did a 24-hour marathon. Probably be the last time for a while, but we'll see how it goes. Is that medium or large? I can't tell. I'm not sure. Might be medium, might be large. But yeah. I mean, the one way to unlock 24-hour marathons by hitting certain sub counts that we are not going to be hitting, at least not anytime soon. The other way would be like from a reward, like for raising money for charity, which I don't know when the next time we'll be doing a charity stream, but one of my goals for the year is to raise $1,000 for charity. And now that's across the whole year, probably multiple charity streams. If we were to raise that, yeah, that's definitely large, I think. If we were to raise that $1,000 in a single stream, that's like where I'd, unlock a 24-hour marathon for that. But the goal is just for like $1,000 raised for charity just over the whole year. But we'll see how that goes. Basically, my plan is just, for now at least, it's when Planned Armies is going to be doing charity stuff as a team is when I'm going to be, or if possibly if like something else like I know with like with a group or whatever. I don't think specifically going to like specifically search out stuff myself. I don't think, at least for now or whatever. Just because honestly, worried about like, my stream not raising that much at this point. I need to get my stream bigger, which means I need to be more consistent with streaming, because that was what really killed me last year as far as my stream, is I was not consistent with streaming. Or for large periods of time I was consistent with not streaming and such, so I need to be working on that. So when charity stuff or whatever, like when you're part of a group or whatever, it's like, okay, even if like me as an individual, like my stream isn't raising too much, like still stuff being raised by the team and such. I'm rambling now. Okay, Eric. Drink your juice. I was gonna say eat your chips, but no, don't want to be eating chips on stream. I may have done it in the past, but don't want to be right now. Okay, now we can actually catch this thing. It's within range. We still need to actually... Oh. Crap! All that time. And again, that wasn't even like, that wasn't me going like, that wasn't me going too early or anything. Well, I mean, but like not from like trying to go. That was just me trying to like readjusting my thumb position. And then accidentally tapping it. That's funny. That's definitely funny. Bluegill. Bluegills look really cool. You'd think they'd be worth more money because of that, but no, just 120. I went there because I was worried if I didn't press A there, like it was just going to go over the waterfall anyway, and then I wouldn't get it. I'm like, maybe it'll go down as I'm pressing. Otherwise, probably going over, and we're not getting it anyway. Okay. Nope. The ocean with sea bass for all. The ocean, no thank you at all. Also, yeah, so all the main ocean fish are large: the sea bass, red snapper, and barred knife jaw. Jellyfish is only medium, but they're only in the second half of August, so they're pretty rare. And then coelacanth is very large, but they're also... Is that everything ocean? Sea bass, red snapper... jellyfish... coelacanth... barred knife jaw, yeah. Not a lot of ocean fish in this game. Yeah, we're not waiting for that one. That's not anywhere near large. I know they add more like ocean fish in later games, but it's much more limited in this one. I mean, I'll add just more fish in general in later games. I'm very much looking forward to, like, I'm glad to be back to this Animal Crossing and, like, looking forward to building up and 100%ing it. But I'm also kind of really looking forward to when I eventually finish 100%ing and move on to future Animal Crossing games and such, because, like, this game I know very well at this point. Played a lot as a teenager, so I know decently from that. And the fact that I was like 180... Well, when I was working on 100% the first time there on stream, I had streamed like 180 times or so over the course of about a year because of, yeah, a bunch of canceled streams and such, but... So during that, I learned so much about the game and how it works and such. Whereas the other Animal Crossing games are still, you know, there's a lot of stuff to discover. And there's still a few things to discover in this game, like some things that I don't know, haven't done. I still haven't done anything with Wisp. I don't know when... I guess if I do a 24-hour marathon at any point, I might do something with Wisp. But... oh, I'm not sure. Well, I mean, we'll see how things go. If I were to, like, you know, build a stream full-time, which right now is mostly a pipe dream, but I would have more control over when I could stream. And then I might, like, be able to do Animal Crossing at more varied times. Because that is the thing with Animal Crossing. And something I'm going to be trying to do is for, like, at least the holidays, planning out in advance, do stuff like... I do need to check... what's the next holiday? Is Groundhog Day. So I need to check what time stuff is happening in Animal Crossing for Groundhog Day. And potentially take that day off work. The nice thing is Groundhog Day is also my birthday, February 2nd. So that's an easy day to take off work and just be like, yeah, I just wanted the day off for my birthday. It is a month away though, so I should probably do that sooner rather than later. But yeah. Heck, like last year I took off like almost... Was it a week or 2 weeks or something for my birthday? Now I can't do that. Like, I mean, I could. Like, I mean, only a month before my birthday, they might not like that, but if I ask that for that now, but like, I don't for 2 weeks off with only a month in advance. I don't know. Maybe they'd be fine with it. I don't know. But what I meant is I couldn't afford to do that right now, because a year ago I was still on an anytime schedule at work, which meant I was generally getting 24 to... or generally 24 or 28 hours, sometimes a bit more, sometimes a little less. But, you know, now I'm on a restricted schedule, which means I have more control over what hours I work, but it also means I get less hours. 20 is my normal, but sometimes it's, you know, like this last week was only 18. Yeah, but that was because of New Year's Day being one of the days I normally work, and we were closed for that, obviously. So I say obviously, that's not actually obvious, but because we were almost not closed for that, but so one less day. I mean, the previous week was also one less day, but I still got 21 hours because it was just 3 7-hour shifts. But this last week was just 3 6-hour shifts. Normally I get 4 5-hour shifts is what I say was the normal, but it will vary. So next week I have 23 hours, which is like I have a 7-hour shift, a 4-hour shift, and then 2 6-hour shifts. Yeah. 7-hour shift is weird, and especially because I'm not supposed to be... My availability is supposed to be until 12. The 7-hour shift goes till 12:30, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. Oh, that is very lucky it went under. Nah, just a card, but... Because I did not... I pressed A before I saw it go under. Yeah, because currently on Tuesday I'm working 5 a.m. to 12:30, but like I said, I'm not supposed to be getting shifts past 12. But my availability starts at 4 a.m., so like I don't know why they didn't like just do it an hour earlier. And then Wednesday is just 5 a.m. to 9 a.m., just 4 hours. Oh, we're at 3 a.m. now. Or 3 p.m., I mean. 3 a.m. But, what was I saying? Yeah. So also, I don't know. I mean, what I'm probably gonna do on Tuesday is ask if, like, I can leave an hour or two earlier Tuesday and then stay an hour or two later on Wednesday. Because that would make more sense. But we'll see how it goes. Then my schedule for the next week's already online, although it could change yet, but... And that has me working for 4-hour shifts, only 16 hours that week. But yeah. Because of that, because of, how few hours I'm getting, the amount of hours I'm getting each week and, how much money I'm making from that, I do have to be careful. So I can't, afford to be taking, even a week off of work, let alone 2 right now. But I could afford to take my birthday off. So I'll just check what time. Groundhog's Day stuff happens in Animal Crossing. Because it is probably morning. Because, that's when you're checking when the groundhog leaves his, leaves his cave, his hole in the morning if he sees his shadow. Which means, it's probably morning stuff. I'll check to be sure. 'Cause sometimes, stuff starts in the morning, but it'll go on all day or whatever. Ooh, another Popeye goldfish. Also, are those worth a decent chunk of change? 1,300, not bad. Not the most valuable fish out here, but not the least either. The koi continues to elude me, though. I'll get a koi eventually. But whether or not it's today... remains to be seen. Bass. What's everyone's favorite kind of fish, if you have one? Doesn't need to be something specifically in Animal Crossing. Mine isn't. My favorite fish isn't one from... well, at least something from this Animal Crossing. My favorite fish is definitely the hammerhead shark, just because they're cool. Favorite fish in Animal Crossing? Probably the coelacanth. They're also cool. The whole living fossil thing. I gotta stop yawning. Because that's just gonna make y'all yawn and... yeah. Because yawning can be contagious. With my buddy David when we do our podcast, which we haven't done, in a while, but... almost always happens... as we're about to go live, or not go live, about to start, or recording, I should say, because, it's not a live thing, but we're about to start recording. He'll yawn, which will then lead to me yawning, and then he'll yawn again, and it's just okay, we just need to get the yawning out of our system, and then start recording. Yeah. Part of it is just that I did not sleep well last night. And then I didn't sleep enough the previous night. I don't remember anything the state of my sleep for nights prior to that. Ooh, 70,000. Past 70,000 mark. Yeah, Nook is almost certainly going to be closed tomorrow for remodeling. Like, I don't know exactly how much... I mean, assuming there isn't a certain amount of days that it takes before the first remodel or whatever. But if it's just based on money, like, I wouldn't... I mean, why don't I could check. When does Nook's Cranny upgrade? Oh, that's New Horizons. I don't need New Horizons. Because it was like 30 days. I'm like, wait, what? Okay, let's click on... Instead of looking for Nook's Cranny, because isn't it always Nook's Cranny in New Horizons? Let's instead look for Nook and Go. There we go. For Tom Nook to expand to this shop, the player will need to buy, sell 25,000 bells worth of stock and play the game for at least 8 days. Okay. To upgrade to Nook Way, player must buy, sell a total of 80,000 bells, and the store must be Nook and Go for at least 15 days. So we've already, we've already done enough to get it all the way up to Nook Way. It is just waiting for time. Play the game for at least 8 days. So I started on Friday. So the next Friday will be the 8th day. So the next Saturday is when it'll upgrade. Okay. That's what? Wait. Then, or is it on the 8th day where you start? So I'll be either the 8th or the 9th. And then 15. Okay. I'm just checking to make sure that it's not going to be an issue of it happening on like the last day of the month, which it shouldn't be. Oh wait, that's to upgrade to Nook Way and City Folk. What about the original? Okay, I think we're still good though. And then Nooking Tins. Oh. Okay, that's to upgrade to it. Okay. Okay. I think we're good though. So yeah, so pretty much we're just, for each of our Tom Nook's upgrades, we're just waiting for the minimum amount of days because we've already got spent enough, spent slash sold enough stuff to get at least up to Nook Way. Maybe not Nooking Tins yet, but At least up to Nook Way, I think. Okay. 13 emails? How do I have 13 emails? I mean, it's probably mostly of people going live on Twitch. Yeah, a lot of people going live. Sunday, a lot of people are streaming. As they do. Sunday is a, day a lot of people stream because it's part of the weekend. And people have a bit of free time. Yeah. Becoming more and more convinced that I will be playing Animal Crossing long enough to be catching the red snapper and the other stuff that comes out at 4. Stringfish and the dace. I think with the stringfish, it's going to be the only large, very large fish available, so I'll know right away that it's a stringfish. It's not like with large fish here right now, where it's like, I'm like, could be a koi, which I need, could be a carp, which I don't need, or a large bass, or barbel steed. Or, or. Well, the red snapper in the ocean is, the same size as the sea bass. So that's not necessarily going to tell me. But with those, I know if I don't catch it, generally that means it's a red snapper. If I do catch it, then I know. Then it tells me what it is. But yeah. Like even sometimes when I catch it, just depending on how long it took me to press A, I already know it's a sea bass. That is literally a thing that happens. Okay. Honestly, we might even be able to pay off our second debt today, depending on what we all get and what it is. I don't remember what it is, but... Challenge. Get fully upgraded house before Nook even upgrades his store once. I'm not actually challenging myself to do that, but that'd be amusing. Not really amusing. Honestly, that would be tedious. Like, if I were visiting my other towns as well for stock market purposes, then that'll be fine. One second. Feels like the audio is out of sync. I feel like that happens more and more with longer streams. Usually deactivating or reactivating it. Works. I mean, it could also just be my imagination, like, as the stream gets longer, my mind starts playing tricks on me. Well, I think it seems better now. So whether it fixed it or if it wasn't an issue and just a placebo effect of my brain thinking it's been fixed. Okay. Carpe diem, seize the day. It'll be nice once it looks upgrades though, and I can get more options of stuff to buy. Okay. Because then we can pick up the pace on, filling up my catalog, because that's really one of the big things. Obviously right now, like, I'm kind of concentrating on fish and, to a certain extent, insects. Except that, I've already got all the insects I can this time of year with 2 exceptions, was it? Because bees I haven't caught yet. I've encountered them, but I haven't caught them yet. And then the ants, which I need to wait for my turnips to spoil. Hey, goldfish. Worth its weight in fish. Wait, what? We just need to be getting better at the fishing overall. Or not. No, overall we are. But obviously it varies. We still mess up here and there. That or in here. Pond smelt. Okay, yeah, we can have room for another fish. And then so again, turn this in. I'd like to sell. All of those things. Ooh, 4120. Yeah, if I do manage to pay off my debt, my second debt today, like, that would be redonkulous. Just from fishing. Mostly just from fishing, like, got a bit of money from other things, but primarily because before I started fishing today, I was at like under 10,000, or no, maybe over 10,000, but under 20,000 for sure. Oh, there's a fish. I'm not waiting for that one to get within range. Yeah, because I'm catching a lot more goldfish now, which is why I'm thinking I'm getting better, because they have, I think, less time to successfully catch them than, say, the pond smelt. Pond smelt is obviously more common as well, but even beyond that, I think the fact that it took me so long to catch a goldfish is just because of how little time you have to press A once it goes under. But I'm not entirely certain. His problem is I have no way of like knowing for certain what the fish is if I didn't catch it. Like, because like with the ocean fish, which is like why I know where I know for sure like that the sea bass has a longer time than the red snapper is, because there it's like you have the times where it's just two fish that are available in the ocean, two of them. Ah, that was a large fish. That could have been the koi. So then, like, because of that, you can know for certain that, like, see, you know, it's one of two things, and then you can kind of, from there, learn, oh, this is... Oh, and there I don't know why I pressed A there. Then you can kind of learn, okay, this one I caught after... You kind of get the feel of where, you know, you have more time, and you still catch it, and it's a sea bass. Whereas, like, the red snapper, you only catch if you're really quick on pressing the A, and it's like, okay, kind of start figuring it out. And if I was doing this on, like, playing this on a CRT, or even just, like, even a HD TV just with, like, you know, less input delay or whatever, you know, I would be catching most of these fish without trouble. Because I didn't have much trouble at all with catching fish when I played when I was younger. And like, well, yeah, my reflexes, as I say, suck. They don't, you know, haven't gotten particularly worse since then. Sucked back then as well. If anything, my reflexes are probably better now, maybe. But just because of the fact that TV has a slight delay is why fishing is harder than it used to be for me. If I got my CRT, and I do have CRT, actually, do I even have two of them? I even have two of them. But they're in another room. I think they're technically in the room that is my roommate's closet, kind of. Because he just has... It's like it's a storage room. But my roommate just like has his like bed and such like in the taking up half, like he has like half the living room uses as basically his bedroom or whatever, so then you just have that storage room is essentially a closet. When I first moved in, that was just storage room, so I'm pretty sure that's where I put my CRTs. Because at that time, whatever, like, you know, even though he had his bed out in the main room, wherever, he still technically was using the other bedroom just as a giant closet, whereas I was using this room as both my bedroom and my streaming room / office / whatever. But then it was like, you know, if he has just his bed out in the living room anyway, just use his storage room as his giant closet, and then I take the other room as a bedroom, so I don't have to use this room as both, which is quite nice. Especially because the other room is carpet. The other bedroom, this one is not. So, like, waking up in the morning, getting out of bed, it's much nicer to step out of bed onto carpet than, like, because the floor isn't nearly as cold then. And just... yeah. Come on, koi. I think that's large. It is large, but it's not a koi. If you were a koi, where would you be? I don't know where you'd be, but I know how you'd be. You'd be koi. And I literally saw my viewer count drop as I said that. No. The viewer count thing isn't super, like, accurate as far as timing goes, so you wouldn't, like, see it drop. So, like, seeing it drop as you say, like, a pun or something, like, is not because of the pun, because it's not, it takes a bit to update or whatever. But I'd like to, actually, would I like to blame any viewer drops on puns? No, because that would imply that puns aren't awesome and amazing. That's a terrible implication, because puns are amazing. I mean, depending on the exact pun in question. I mean, there's some puns that are not amazing, but as a concept, puns are amazing. That was probably a koi. Eric, you can't just say every fish you don't catch is a koi. Well, I don't. I don't say every fish. Just the large ones. Obviously, this isn't a koi, regardless of whether or not I caught it, because it's too small. It's pond smelt. Okay. Yeah, we're actually like 2 weeks away from WandaVision starting. Anyone else excited about that? It's the first of the Marvel series made for Disney Plus, and made by Marvel Studio, kind of. Because previously the Marvel television shows were made by Marvel Television. But that got folded into Marvel Studios now, so now it's all Marvel Studios. So technically Hellstrom was Marvel Studios, just in that it was in development when the changeover happened, so it was like Marvel Studios finishing it up, basically. But it's still considered like a Marvel television production or whatever. It was just kind of like, oh, it's being, just needs to be developed. It needs to be finished or whatever, so because it's already far enough along. Koi. Barlsteed. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to WandaVision, though. It looks so good and weird. Like, I really want to know what's going on in it. And how it's bringing in, like, all the characters that it's bringing in. Because, obviously, Wanda and Vision. Although even with Vision, there's the question of, considering what happened to him in Infinity War. Then it has Darcy from the first two Thor movies, which is like, okay. And it has Monica Rambeau from Captain Marvel, all grown up, because she was a kid in the Captain Marvel movie or whatever, but now she's all grown up and such. And then also has Agent Wu from Ant-Man and the Wasp. So, I mean, that's something I've been really looking forward to with these shows, is the fact that they're going to be, because like the movies do that to a certain extent, where they have characters from different movies appearing in other ones and such. With the TV, because there's going to be, instead, because like with movies, it's like, been generally 2 or 3 movies a year. Few cases where there were, well, since MCU began, there were 2 years where it was just 1 movie. 2010 with Iron Man 2 and 2012 with Avengers. And there were 2 years where there weren't anything. 2009, because it started in 2008 with Iron Man and Incredible Hulk. 2009 there wasn't anything because of the writer's strike, and then last year there wasn't anything because of the current world situation with COVID and all that. But otherwise it's 2 or 3 movies a year. Whereas with TV or whatever, they're doing, with Marvel Disney Plus shows, they're doing like something like 6 to 8 episodes per, and they're doing multiple series a year, so it's like, Gonna add up. Slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think we're catching that koi before 4. Went behind the tree, so I couldn't tell. So it's going to be a much more opportunity for the shows to do more of a mix and match of different characters from the movies. Because, like, someone like Darcy or whatever, yeah, you had her in, like, the first 2 Thor movies, but, like, she wasn't really a character that there was reason to make time to put her in something like, say, Captain America movie or an Avengers or whatever. But the TV shows, you know, there's much more opportunity to be like, hey, let's bring this person back for an episode or 2 or whatnot. And I know Darcy herself is a very divisive character. Some people love her, some people hate her. There's just very little in between that I've seen. But like, just in general, the concept of being like, okay, we gotta bring back this character or that character. I'm also really hoping that they do bring in some characters from the Marvel television TV shows. So that we can finally lay to rest the whole, are they canon, are they not canon? Like, I mean, we already had Jarvis in from Agent Carter show up in Avengers Endgame. You'd think that would be enough for people, but it's still like, well, no, but because that one, unlike the other Marvel television shows, that one was executive produced, you know, actually had Kevin Feige as an executive producer. It's like, well, yeah, he was an executive producer. He didn't actually do anything on it. Gift in this tree? Awesome. Open it. Pachira! Yay. Awesome. It's just something other than just fish that we've caught today now. Well, and bugs, I guess. Yeah. Specifically, I'd like to see like some of the characters from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I mean, obviously I'd love to see the Netflix characters as well. Runaways, Cloak and Dagger, although them I'd like to finish off their series first. Even the Inhumans. Like, I know the Inhumans was probably like the low point of the MCU, but like, it's not like it was any of the actors' fault. Like, it was a rush production that skimped on budget in a lot of areas so that it could put a lot of budget in just like the locations. Because that one was the one filmed in like Hawaii, I think. And they skipped on a lot of budget for other stuff to get, you know, for location stuff. But you take the actors from that and like put them in a higher, you know, put them in a show with higher production values or whatever and such. And there's no reason they couldn't be good, even great. Okay. Nah, not gonna wait for that fish. It's not a large fish. Koi is the only one we really need right now. Pretty soon we'll be getting to the point where we need the Dace as well, which is medium. Another 24 minutes. Oof, that's probably going to take my second break yet too. Okay. That's generally what I try to do during 12-hour marathons, is take a break every 3 hours. I know there was the one where I took it like every... Two hours? Wait, does that make sense? 2.5 hours maybe? I don't know, my brain isn't working now. Or not my brain, but just... I think there was one where I did take it a bit more frequently. I think I did do one where I took like every 2 hours, but that was a bit too frequent on breaks. Like sometimes you need to take a break sooner. But every 3 hours I think works as a good general rule. Well, I think it was one because it was where I don't know. Especially when I do 24-hour marathons. Once I'm past, like, you know, midnight even, but especially like 2, 3 a.m. At that point, I'll just take breaks. Whoa, whoa. Jen, welcome in with the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? Welcome in, Chef Alfarino, Jeep, Vinny Magic, Jen. Thanks for the follow, Vinny. Girl with a Game, STFU Crystal, Melu, Kalisifi. If I missed anyone, sorry. Jeep, yes, okay. Friends call you Gun. Okay. Good to know, good to know. How was your stream? Jen, also welcome in Prophet Spuds. Welcome in everyone. How's it going? And thank you for the follow, Prophet Spuds. But yeah, welcome on in. How was your stream? So, aka call him Vinny. And Kalisifi, thank you for the follow. First of all, let me give a shout out to Jen. And that's... Let me just confirm. It's with 2 N's, yes. Jen Rogue. How was it? No one calls Vinny Gun. Okay, got it. But yeah, how was your stream playing Marbles on stream? Marbles is awesome. That's awesome. And for anyone coming in, I'm Eric Barkman. I'm a variety streamer. I'm on the Plant Army with Jen. Yeah, I have a focus on Nintendo. Currently playing some GameCube Animal Crossing. But yeah, how is everyone doing today, this fine Sunday? I know what day it is. I'm currently just trying to... I mean, kind of fishing in general to just make money, but also trying to catch a koi, because that's one of the fish I still need. The only one available at this exact time that I don't have for the museum yet. Because this is a new, relatively new... I just started this village and character on Friday, so this is day 3. Yeah. So right now I'm just doing some fishing and such. But yeah. Yeah, welcome on in everyone. And feel free to chat, stick around or whatnot, or however if you need to. This is, yeah, OGAC on the GameCube. Did the bobber go down there? I did not see it go down. I don't know. It's a bit weird. Yeah. Yeah, I'm wanting to do 100%. So, like, you know, full catalog, full museum, full everything. I had first started on working on that about a year and a half ago. I was working on it for about a year, and then my memory card corrupted, and I lost everything. Well, not quite everything. I still had a second and third town on other memory cards that I still actually have, but after that I kind of put it on hold for the past half a year, and now I'm back and doing it again. Yeah, it was unfortunate. It was actually kind of funny, though, like, in retrospect, because, like, it was while I was actually playing it, I had traveled to one of my other towns, go to try to travel back, and it's like, the memory card you're trying to travel to is corrupted, or whatever the message is, and I'm like, excuse me, what? So I actually still have that character as travel data on this memory card. There's very little I'll be able to do with this character. Like, I'd be able to have this character come here and drop off anything he has on him, but it's not like I'd be able to, like, you know, order from his catalog or do anything, because I need to have him return to his original town, which no longer exists. But, yeah. But I do still have the character, so I can still, I guess, I don't know. I guess get whatever he has on him. Probably, like, I think he has golden tools on him, but I'm not doing any traveling with this village until I've reached the max villagers. Because having somebody travel to your village usually doesn't cause a villager to move out, but it can cause a villager to move out. And I want to wait until I have the full 15 villagers in my village, because in this game, yeah, 15 is the max, which is the highest. Like, in the later games, it's less. But once you get 15 villagers in your village, you get a third bridge being built, because we have the 2 bridges here. The third gets built once you have the 15 villagers. So I want to build a bridge right here. So I'm waiting to do any traveling between villages until after I've got that done. At which point I'll go and start traveling, and which also helps with my main money-making scheme that I had going in my other one, which was Turnip Market, where every Sunday I would go check between my 3 villages which had the cheapest turnips. Pretty much I would buy them until, as many as I could until we hit 12 noon, and then when Joan would leave, and then during the week, each day, just check all 3 villages. And yeah, you need to know what you need to know. This isn't a DS, it's a GameCube. The DS one was Wild World, and the DS was the second Animal Crossing. And New Leaf on the 3DS is the 4th Animal Crossing. This is the original on GameCube. There are 3DS and DS capture cards, though. That is a thing, and actually one of my goals for this year is to get one. But I do not currently have one. But that is a thing that does exist, though, and people do. So yeah. Never seen the GameCube one. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's kind of surprising to me that people aren't familiar with, because just the other day I was on Twitter where I saw somebody saying about asking what the first game you played in 2021 was. So I'm like, oh, Animal Crossing on the GameCube. And she was like, I didn't even know there was one on the GameCube, which to me is kind of like, oh yeah, like, because, you know, I first got this game on the GameCube back before there were any other Animal Crossing games. Think you're getting one yourself? Oh yeah. Nice. But yeah. Yeah, I want to get myself a 3DS capture card this year, hopefully. And then I could stream all my DS and 3DS games, of which I have literally hundreds. Literally hundreds of games. So that'll really open up like what I can stream. I know, because like once also I have 100% of this game, which granted, 100%ing this game because of everything I want to do and all that will probably take me over a year. I mean, it'll take me essentially a minimum of a year because there's the very least stuff I need to get on New Year's, and because I started playing this on New Year's Day, but the New Year's Day stuff had already ended because I was playing in the evening, so I need to play a minimum of a year just to get the New Year's stuff. But yeah. Anyway, as I was saying about my money-making scheme, yeah, checking, you know, turnip prices each of my villages each day and such. Because in my last, so when I was previously doing this, and then I didn't even do turn market every week, because now I'm planning on playing like for Sundays I'm planning on playing every Sunday in the morning. Then I would only do it if I was specifically doing a marathon stream and starting in the morning, otherwise I do it like later in the day. But here I'm planning on doing like every Sunday morning playing to do turnip market. But back then doing it like, you know, occasional Sundays morning or whatever and doing turnip market, I had like, what was it? I don't remember how much money I had at the end. It was a lot though. Because in this game, actually, like, the max amount of money you can store in... Because in this game, you have, like, a bank account at the post office once you've paid off... Because initially, you use the post office to pay off your debt. Once you pay off your final debt, you can just... You essentially have a bank account there that you can store money in. Where you can store up to, I believe it's 999,999,999 bells. And once you store that, you actually get something for it. Similar to the resident services. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played any of the later Animal Crossings. I've not played New Horizons, New Leaf, City Folk, or Wild World. I've only played this one. But once I have 100% of this one, the plan is to move on to Wild World. Play that until I 100% it. Then City Folk until I 100% that. Then New Leaf until I 100% that. Then New Horizons until I 100% that. By that point, there will probably be another Animal Crossing to go through. 100%, but we'll see how it goes. And if I'm eventually caught up on all of the main games, I'll plan to go through the spin-offs, but yeah. Must go, gotta film something, gotta get dinner. Oh yeah. Thank you for the raid again, and hang out for at least a little bit. Very much appreciated, and have fun with your filming and your dinner, and yeah, thanks again, and you enjoy the rest of your day 2. What am I doing here? Oh, selling. Of course I'm selling here. Yeah. Ooh, 90,000. Yeah. Yeah, for anyone wondering, like, this is a 12-hour marathon I'm doing today, and the plan was to start with Animal Crossing and then switch to Ninja Gaiden games at some point, which would be the bulk of the stream. But we're almost at the halfway point, and we're still on Animal Crossing. I will still be switching to Ninja Gaiden at some point, probably, but because my basic thing with Animal Crossing was I was gonna keep fishing until I got until I caught at least one of each of the fish currently available, so that I could donate them to the museum. And all I have left is the koi, but in 10 more minutes, 3 more fish become available, because there's a few fish that are only available from like 4 p.m. till whatever time. That, you know, so at this point, even if I catch the koi now, I think we will stick with Animal Crossing for long enough to start working on the other 3 fish as well. Yeah, this one could be a koi. It's this one is large, which is the size that because koi are large. Crap! I pressed A too. Problem is there's multiple large fish. There's koi, the carp, the large bass. Oh, and the barbel seed. I think that's everything available right now. There's other stuff available at other times of the year, but I think that's all that's available right now. But then once we hit 4 o'clock, we'll also be able to catch the dace, which is medium. Stringfish, which is very large. And then red snapper, which is large, but in the ocean. But yeah. Can we catch? No. That one, if we were patient, we could wait for it to move closer, but it's not something we need, so we're not going to bother. This could be a koi. No, barbel steed. So what Animal Crossing games has everyone played? Ooh, that's probably a sea bass, but it's technically in the river. So we're going to try. Sea bass. Gotta go? Okay, thanks for stopping by as well, joining in the raid, and have a good rest of your day. Yeah. I just keep pausing to like check what my how much inventory space I have, because mostly it's just like I'm going going down and then coming back up, and then when I come back up, when I do a sale at Nooks. But yeah, but of course how far up I get before I need to do that varies depending on how many fish I miss, basically. Although if I get to the top acre and I still don't have, and I don't have a full inventory, I still go to Nooks to sell the fish, just because well, might as well if I'm up there anyway. And I think once we have too much money for my wallet, because wallet max is 99,999. Once we have too much for that, then it'll put some in money bags. I think at that point we'll run over to the post office and pay off some of my debt. And I'm honestly at this point I'm pretty convinced that we are going to be paying off my second debt today. Paid off my first debt yesterday. Got the first house upgrade, and I can't remember exactly what the second debt is. It's 100 something thousand. If it's 120,000, which I think is what it is, I mean, we're already at 90,000, so we're already at 3/4 of the way there. If that's what it is. If it's more than that, we're probably not, but it depends. Also depends on how lucky we get with stringfish, because because it's 5 more minutes and stringfish are available, and obviously the first one's going to the museum, but after that they're worth 15,000. A couple of those will pay off the remainder of, will allow us to pay off our debt so quickly. So yeah, so a big part of it very much varies depending on what we catch, because obviously what's the least we can get for a fish at this time? 120? Anything less than that? 20, 100. Oh, no, there's something that's 100, but it's the jellyfish, which is only available in August. So yeah, 120 is like, so you can have some stuff that's as little as 100, but then the most expensive stuff is 15,000, which is just a stringfish. No, the coelacanth as well. Yeah, there's a few 10,000s, although none of those are available right now. Yeah. You might be like, why do you have a, because like I have a walkthrough open that has like all this information. You might be like, why do you have that information when you also have like all the stuff like under me? Well, I opened it up to actually make the list that I have in OBS, and then I just didn't close it. So yeah, it has additional information, like the price, because that I don't need to have on my own list. But yeah. Also, I guess if you look at the list under me of the fish, for a lot of them some of them it only lists the months, because anything that isn't available right now I didn't add the more detailed information to. Because arguably the coelacanth, which technically is all year, but practically it's only available in months where it can rain. Because it only is available when it rains. So, yeah. We're just at the halfway point of stream. It's exciting. It actually honestly is exciting because like the last 2 Sundays I was supposed to be doing 12-hour marathon, and both times I ended up waking up in the morning and be like, nope, not happening, and canceling. But then today I was like, today I woke up and I was kind of initially feeling like, no, I don't want to. But then I'm like, you know what? No. I'm going to push it back an hour, start at 10 a.m. instead of 9 a.m. But I was like, no, I'm doing it. Now that we're at the halfway point, I'm good. Sometimes it's just like, actually getting started on something is sometimes just the tricky part. Once you're going, you're good. I think it also helped, though, that this week, the fact that I was starting with Animal Crossings. Because I just started this Animal Crossing run, 2 days ago or whatever. It's playthrough run. It's not a speed run. It's playthrough 2 days ago. Because otherwise it would have been just Ninja Gaiden games for the marathon. And while I enjoy playing the Ninja Gaiden games, 12 hours of Ninja Gaiden games is a lot of Ninja Gaiden. I will say that. I've done 12-hour Ninja Gaiden marathons before, like 2 or 3 times, I think. No, maybe not that much. Maybe, well, at least twice. Or, well, probably twice exactly. But, yeah. Ah, crap. Scared that fish away. Accidentally held down one of the triggers for just a second and ran. But it was the second where we were close enough to the fish. Okay, let's see if we... Ooh, is this large? I think that fish is large. Come on, koi. This would be the perfect, like, time to catch a koi. No, barbel steed. Okay. I'm gonna go on a short break right after I sell these fish to Nook, just to, well, say short. I shouldn't just, I always call it a short break, which I shouldn't, because I'm going on a break. Short break would be more like, like, I'm just quickly running to the washroom. I'm going on a, like, break just to grab something, to eat something, also use the washroom, but the main thing is, grab something to eat, use the washroom, all that. Get up, stretch, and all that. So if you need to eat anything, grab food, use the washroom, stretch, perfect time to do it while I go on break, and we leave my character here having a staring contest with Tom Nook. I'll probably be back in like 15 or so minutes, and we'll continue on with catching fish, as we now have 4 fish to catch instead of just 1 now that we're past 4 p.m. But yeah, so 15-ish minutes, maybe 20, we'll see. And I'll be back after eating. Where's my break? There we go. I have returned. Okay, Nook, you win this staring contest. Look forward to seeing me. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Okay, so now that we're past 4, we have a few more fish we're going for. So very large automatically means it's a string fish. Dace is medium. And we're also going to want to go down to the ocean and catch a red snapper. And then once we've got all that, and we still also need, like I said, we still need the koi. Our old nemesis, the koi. Once we've gotten all of those, is when we'll switch over to Ninja Gaiden. I promise. If we get all of those. That's the one worry, is that, like, we'll go, and all of a sudden it'll be like, nope, just not finding it. Just not finding it. But I mean, you know. Oh, 1 second. Try to close something. There we go. Okay. Hey, goldfish. It's worth its weight in fish. I mean, it'd be weird if it was like worth its weight in, like, I don't know, dogs or something. Don't see a fish down there. Okay. Nope. So how's everyone doing as we're getting later in the day on Sunday? I mean, depending on where you are, you might be really late. It might even be Monday for you already. For me, it's 4:23 p.m., so kind of like approaching evening. Not quite there yet, but approaching it. Let's try. Come on, red snapper. Panicked. Pressed A when I shouldn't have. Yeah, because red snappers and sea bass, that's probably sea bass. Yeah. If that was a red snapper, it would have got away. It took me too long to press A. They're the same size. You can't tell the difference between size, but sometimes you can tell the difference between. Sometimes you're like, you know, if it was a red snapper, it would have got away with how long it took me. Sea bass. Sea bass. And we'll start making our way back up again. I think I'm just gonna go, like, yeah, go along that part of the ocean, not the whole length of the ocean. Because we're going back and forth between river and ocean. We only have the one ocean fish to
catch right now when we have the 3 river fish. Plus anything else we catch in the ocean is just going to be a sea bass, which is not worth a whole lot. Nothing down here. Okay, we just have room for one more. One more fish can fit in our pockets. No, that one's kind of far. Might be able to get it, but oof, this one doesn't want to get caught. There we go. Okay, yeah, still didn't want to get caught though. What about you, my friend? No, that's... Freya? Freya is giving me not a lot of good options for, like, casting there, because I'm just going to end up talking to her. See? Oh. Guess I didn't talk to her since I knocked on the... since I got stung. Okay, talking to her didn't scare the fish away, though. I was wondering about that. Every time I, like, readjust... Is the fish still there? It is still there, okay. That fish is just zooming around like nobody's business. There we go. All that work for a pond smelt. Almost doesn't feel worth it. Oh well. Let's go sell this hull. This isn't gonna be big hull with like 3 sea bass, pond smelt, tin can. But I'd like to sell Nook. Okay. 97, 688. We're getting close to maxing out our wallet. Ooh, large. Come on, koi. Come on, koi. You got us at 4 o'clock to make us go longer. Now you can get yourself caught. Nope. This is a barbel steed. Can we catch that one from here? Yes, we can. No, we can't. Frey, you're still just... Do you want to get a fishing rod yourself and do some fishing there, Freya? That one I knew was... because I was like... It's never more than 5 bobs before it goes down. Okay, that... Is that large or medium? Either way, it might... It's a dace, that's medium. So we got the dace. This is the original Animal Crossing for GameCube. Welcome in, Bento. How's it going? How are you doing? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we got the dace. So we still need the stringfish, the koi, and the red snapper. Press start there. Going good. Nice, nice. Karushin Karp. Yeah, I'm just doing some fishing, trying to get... Yeah, I just started this village and character the other day, so... Still early in, but I'm trying to get all the fish currently available for the museum. And thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Okay. So we've got... sea bass. We already got sea bass, though. Come on, red snapper. Why did I press A there? I think it was just because my nose got an itch, and then I was like... My brain was like, nose itchy. That means it's ready to be caught or something. I don't know. Ah, this is a sea bass. Yeah, if that was a red snapper, it would have got away. That took too long. Yeah. So you're an Animal Crossing fan? I mean, I can go to anyone in chat, I guess. As well, but... I think it's a sea bass, yeah. Well, let's go drop that dace off at the museum. This is the only one you haven't played. Interesting. Meanwhile, it's the only one I have played. I eventually want to play all the others, but for now, it's just the original on GameCube. Donate an item. Dace. So let's also erase that off the list. And the list shrinks once again. So one of those fish seems to mysteriously disappear from time to time. Josh from Batty, what? Have no fear, dear friend. Play both DS versions and the Switch version, but not GameCube. Have you played the Wii version then? Because there's 5 main games. This one is just Animal Crossing. Then there's Wild World on the DS, City Folk on the Wii, New Leaf on the 3DS, and New Horizons on the Switch. But yeah. And then of course there were the various spin-offs, but those are their own separate thing. Didn't even know that we had one. Ah, yeah. Yeah, City Folk on the Wii. It was actually nice because it could connect to Wild World, because it came out after Wild World or whatever. But it could actually connect, and you could actually transfer your catalog from Wild World over to City Folk. I think that was so that, you know, people that are already playing Wild World, they wouldn't, you know, they would be more enticed to get City Folk because they're like, oh, they can transfer their catalog over. They don't have to re-get all this stuff. Except from being, you know, of course, anything that was taken out, that wasn't in City Folk, that wasn't Wild World, obviously wouldn't transfer over. I think, like, holiday stuff also didn't... Well, no. Well, Wild World didn't have proper holidays, though, that's right. So... Could do that with New Leaf, New Horizons. Yeah. I think they didn't because of how different New Horizons is, because it has, like, the crafting and, like, a lot of the other stuff, which is probably why they didn't decide not to go with
that route. One second, is game audio off again? Yeah, I think it was a little off. That should be fine now. Yeah. Actually, I mean, well, I was gonna say that's assuming 3DS and Switch can even connect, but I assume... Oh, well, no, obviously you can do some kind of connection stuff, because obviously you can transfer Pokemon from earlier gens to... So they could have definitely done something if they wanted to from a technical standpoint. But, yeah. Hey, another brook trout. It's only like the second one of those we've caught. With Nintendo using... Nintendo account for both of them, yeah. Yeah, there would definitely be ways of doing it. It's not like the old days. Like, I know, like... I don't know if you're a Pokemon fan as well, but, like... With Pokemon, like... Gen 1 and 2 can trade with each other. And then Gen 3 can transfer to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 8, which is the current gen. But, like, between Gen 2 and 3, there was no level of connectivity, because Gen 2 was on the Game Boy Color, Gen 3 on the Game Boy Advance, and there was just, from a technical standpoint, it wasn't set up for them to be able to connect. So, yeah. Of course, that's also why, with Gen 3, they redid a lot of the Pokemon mechanics because of the fact that they didn't have to worry about, like, the connectivity between those two gens. They were able to, like, redo some of the mechanics to make it work better. Whereas between other gens, they'll still play with some mechanics, but to a much lesser extent. Truth, yeah. Game haptics that prevent it all from being transferred constantly, yeah. But Gen 1 and 2 are the only ones that can actually trade. And Gen 1 and 2 are the only ones that can actually trade both ways. Because Gen 3, 4 was like you could transfer, but you couldn't transfer forward, but you couldn't transfer back. Which is always interesting. Well, between Gen 1 and 2... Obviously, you couldn't trade Gen 2 Pokemon back to Gen 1. But, like, you could trade, like... You know... As I had done, you'd trade your Charizard to, like, Gold or Silver. Teach it Fly, and then trade it back to Red or Blue. Because it couldn't learn Fly in Red and Blue. But... As long as the Pokemon and move was in Gen 1, you could... Pokemon any moves it had were in Gen 1, you could trade it back to Gen 1 from Gen 2. Didn't have to be able to learn the move in Gen 1, it just had to... The Pokemon and the move had to both exist. Last Pokemon you played before Sword was Platinum. Oh, yeah. I have played... at least a bit of every generation except for Sword and Shield. The 8th gen. I haven't played those. Gen 1 I've played a ton of, and those were the only ones I played on stream. Yeah, because Gen 1, like with Red and Blue and Yellow and such. Well, Yellow I never played back in the day, but Red and Blue I played, like, back in the day when they first came out. And then have played, again, on stream and such. Gen 2 I played a very little bit of either Gold or Silver back when I was a kid, and, like, one of my brothers borrowed one of the games from a friend. But I haven't played much of them. I will be at... One of my goals for stream this year is to play through all the Gen 2 games on stream. Gen 3 I played a little bit of... Gen 4 is where I really got back into the series. Because I was in the series Gen 1, didn't play much with Gen 2 or 3, just a little bit here and there. Then got back in with Gen 4, so like Diamond and Pearl. I never played Platinum. It's Platinum, but I played Diamond and Pearl. I think beat them, but I'm not entirely certain. It was a long time ago. Black and White, I did the same thing, played them, and I think I beat one of them. Didn't beat Black and White 2, though, but I did... Fire Red and Sapphire Blue. You mean Sapphire? Because there wasn't... Because Gen 3 had Ruby and Sapphire, and third game was Emerald. And then it also had Fire Red and Leaf Green, which were the remakes of Gen 1. But yeah. I never played the Fire Red or Leaf Green ones either. Or Heart Gold or Soul Silver. Black and White, like I said, I beat one of them, I think. Never beat Black and White 2. But I did play them. Sapphire and Red. I played Leaf Green 2. Okay. And then I also played... Let's see. What was Gen 6? Gen 6 X and Y. I played them. Might have beaten them. Again, I don't remember. Gen 7 was Sun and Moon. I played them. I didn't get very far in either, though. And then Sword and Shield I haven't played. Okay, now I need to go... I guess I could have actually still been fishing here. But I'm going to go deposit... Because I have so much money now, I'm going to go pay off a chunk of my debt. But yeah. So yeah, my plan for this year, one of my plans for this year is to hopefully play through all the Gen 2 games. If I succeed at that, then next year play the Gen 3 games. Then the year after Gen 4. Oh, it's 148. I thought it was like 120. Let's keep 30,000 on me. Okay, so that's just under half that I'm paying. So I probably won't be paying off my debt today. Unless I get, like, a lot of string fishes all of a sudden. Yeah, so for Pokemon play, like, play through one generation a year until I get caught up. And then start working, and then I guess just play new games as they come out, and for the main games, and play through the spin-offs as well. Pay off your second home loan in New Horizons. How does you got more storage? Ah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, just a little fish there. Yeah, this is... Oh, I should put this into my wallet. Yeah, this is my second debt, which in this game, like, first debt for buying the house, second debt to increase the size. After that, you get the choice between increasing the main floor again or getting a basement. Then you get to the other one, and then after that, you get a second floor. And that's all of house upgrades. I would love to be able to get the basement yet today, but I don't think that's happening unless I start just finding like just a ton of string fish or something. But yeah. Not gonna bother wasting time on that one. It's just a tiny one. Don't need any tiny fish right now. Is this medium or large? I'm not sure. Day, so it's medium. Don't need anything medium since I caught the previous days. Ah, it's just a sea bass. So I need the red snapper, which is in the ocean. But haven't caught one yet. Then I need, from the river, I need the koi, which is large, so it's this size, but in the river. This is another sea bass. And then I also need Stringfish, which is very large. It's bigger than this. This could be a red snapper. Yes! That was very lucky. The reason I said... The reason with the other ones I was saying those were sea bass is because like you have less time to hit A on red snappers and sea bass. On the other two, like I could tell, it took me too long to press A, so if it was a red snapper, it would have got away. On this one, I pressed A by accident, but I lucked out in that the bobber went down just, I guess, as I pressed A. So, managed to get it. Donate an item. Red snapper. Let's erase it from my list now. Now that I've donated to the museum. Snaptacular, snaptastic, snap, that it is. Oh bother, it wasn't particularly funny anyway. Please attempt to ignore my sorry lack of humor. Despite it, we will treat this fish with much care. You have our deepest, most profound gratitude. Would there be anything else you wish to donate? Not yet. Hate it when I get too excited trying to catch fish and press A too early, yeah. Yeah, see, the main thing with me is my TV has a slight delay. So, some fish I essentially have to press it before I see it go down. Like, I have, like, I mean, it's possible for, like, it's very slight delay, so it's always possible for me to catch it after I see the bobber go down, but sometimes it's like, you know, taking into account, like, my reflexes, you know, I essentially do have to go hit A before I actually see the bobber go down. But it is what it is. And I mean, in my previous file, I managed to get, you know, catch every fish even with this TV, so it's definitely possible. But yeah. Are we gonna catch this fish, or is it's gonna go over the waterfall? Bye-bye, fish. This is a medium one, I think. We're seeing more medium ones now. I guess the daces are fairly common. And since they're medium, that's why we're seeing them more. Yeah. Ah, that was not... That was not even intending to press the button, I just kind of readjusting my hand. As sometimes happens. Okay, so we have 2 more fish available to catch that the museum needs. Be able to catch right now. The koi, which we've been trying to get for hours, which is large. And the stringfish, which is very large. Now, obviously, we could go a lot faster if we were ignoring smaller fish. But it does make us money still, so... Like to sell... And depending on, you know, how much we make, how long it takes, we could theoretically pay off that second debt today. Because, yeah, to give an idea of, like... So, this is one of the empty houses. This one... So this is, like, a starting house. Is this big. And then, this is my house, which is the first upgrade. And then you can upgrade it even the main floor even further. You can get a basement and an upstairs. And I know my house is pretty empty right now. I'm going to deal with that later. Getting stuff to put in it. That, I think, is medium. I'm also not entirely certain. Okay, it's medium, yeah. Well, I guess we have 2 more fish. Let's see why we don't have 3 more fish available at this time. Because that would put our fish list no longer overlapping with the bit cup. Which doesn't really matter, but it just, you know. Would be nice. Yeah. Eventually I plan to make lists for like everything I need in this game. So far I just have lists for the fish and insects. And I mean I also have like an overall like percentage list, which is actually normally what I have on screen, but right now because I'm fishing I have the fish list up. But eventually I want to make lists like for all of the things, like all the songs I need and tools I need and everything else. But I'm not quite sure what I want to do with clothing, villagers, and furniture. In the case of villagers, like at some point, one of my goals for this village, at some point I want every villager in the game to have lived in this village at some point. So far we're at 7 of them who've lived in this village, and all still live in this village. But once I get up to 15, I want to have villagers move out so other ones, new ones can come in and get every villager living here at some point. That's the end, one of the end goals. But the thing is, villager list, the clothing list, and especially the furniture list are all really long. So I don't know if I want to like split them up into multiple lists or what. It's probably a sea bass. Oh no, there's a red snapper. Awesome. Fish off cliffs. Yeah, it's cool. Awesome, red snapper. Because we already donated one. This one goes to get sold. How much do those give us? 3,000. Not bad. Okay, here's a very large fish, though. Please be koi. Carp. Yeah. Yeah, and I can't say if, like, fishing off cliffs like that is possible in the other games. Because I haven't played the other ones, I've only played this one, so I don't know what mechanics are still possible in the other games, but it's definitely possible in here, which is cool. No. That fish is like, nope, not happening. Okay. A Crucian carp. If we get to the point of paying off my debt, then I probably will just start scaring off smaller fish intentionally. I mean, obviously I'm scaring off some of these smaller fish just by accident, but yeah. if I pay off this almost an entire debt just from fishing today, though, that'd be ridiculous. Started today, I had like, I think less than 10,000 bells, and you know, I got some from the Money Rock and Glowing Spot, and sold a few things, like a few other like furniture. Got a few things from like the dump. Well, a thing from the dump, I guess. And a gift on a balloon at one point, but mostly it's been fishing today is the bulk of the money. Oh, and to be fair, I also spent money because I bought the turnips earlier today, so I spent it. So I spent like all the money I had at that point on the turnips. So I guess like pretty much all the money I've actually used towards my debt today has been from fishing, and I've paid off almost half of it. I have another like 77,000. Yeah, there's actually a good chance I will pay off the debt today. Also, it depends on the RNG with the fish of what fish I get, and then my own skills of catching them. But yeah, that'd be pretty neat. I mean, we'll see, because we're already at like about the 7-hour mark of stream. But what time did I start fishing at? Was it the 1-hour mark of stream? I've been fishing for 6 hours? No. Maybe? That's a long time, yeah. Because I'm trying to think, because I wasn't fishing, like, for the entire time, because, like, start of stream, you know, I did my run around, like, you know, checking for fossils and weeds and such. Oh, I also spent some time running around shaking trees looking for bees to catch. Found plenty of bees, didn't catch any of them. But, and also, oh, the, shaking trees, well, for that, and then also for the, whatchamacallit? Bagworm. That I did manage to catch, because it's a bit easier to catch than bees. I still have been fishing for the majority of this stream, but not, I don't think, quite 6 hours. But it's weirdly relaxing. Just nice, you know, relaxing, doing some fishing, chatting with people in chat, or sometimes just, you know, chatting is pretty much just me thinking out loud, which is all good as well. Escapism is nice, yep. Okay, so this walk by the river is mostly just yielding, well, only yielding pond smelt. Anything else is getting away. There we... no. There we go, another pond smelt. Not sure what Nook is going to do with all these pond smelts that I'm selling him. Also, why is it called a pond smelt? Is it related to the smell? Or is it like another word that just happens to, you know, happens to be the same? I don't know. I don't know the etymology of the word smelt. Like, for the fish name. Well, I mean, I don't know the etymology for, like, smelling either. For, like, the word smell. There's a lot of words I don't know the etymology for. Most words, in fact. Not an etymologist, so, you know, it's hardly surprising. I do find etymology fascinating, though. You know, learning what words came from, what words came from, like, the same word. Because sometimes it's like, oh, these two words that you didn't realize were related are actually come from, like, the same, like, you know, base word or whatever. And it's like, oh, and once you realize, sometimes, I'm trying to think of examples, mine's just going blank, but sometimes it's just like, you know, you didn't really think of it, but as soon as you think about it, it's like, oh yeah, it makes sense, because the words, while they have different meanings, you know, that you can kind of see a connection or whatever and such. I should also possibly stop talking about etymology as my viewer count's going down before my eyes. Last course you took in school was about linguistics and etymology. It was an interesting class. Nice. Yeah. I have 8, yes. Oh, so they're 300 a piece. Yeah, 300 a piece. Remember anything you learned in that class? That course? Yeah, my last course I took in school would have been high. I didn't take anything beyond high school. I didn't go to college or university or anything. So, I mean, the last courses I took in grade 12, my second semester, what was it? Chemistry, physics. What else? Because I know initially I had 4 courses in the second semester, but one of them was computer programming, which I dropped halfway through. But I can't remember what the other course I had was. I think it was web design, because I took in grade 11, I think. I don't remember. It was too long ago. But yeah. I remember the last exam I took was my chemistry exam. Got to explain our favorite new words, and mine was yeet. Oh, nice. Here I am, a master student, explaining yeet to your professor and how the opposite of yeet is yoink. Oh yeah, I never even thought about that. But yeah, I guess yoink would be the opposite of yeet. That's awesome. But yeah, I remember my chemistry exam was the last exam I took. It was the last thing I did for school. Other than, like, I guess, like, you know, grad ceremony and whatever. But, like, got an A on that assignment. Nice. The last thing I actually did for school was my grade 12 chemistry exam, and which I failed. I failed the exam. I passed the course, but I knew leaving the exam that I was going to fail it, because I went into the exam being like, this is the last thing I'm going to be doing for school, and then I'm done. I knew exactly what % I needed on the exam to ensure I passed the course. So, first of all, there were, like, the exam was split into 2 parts: multiple choice and long answer. For the multiple choice, I answered everything because of, like, obviously it's multiple choice. There's no reason not to answer. But, you know, but I also kept track of which ones I knew I was right on. And then for the long answer, I just did questions that I knew wouldn't take me too long or whatever. And I just made sure I got enough on the exam. Like, if I got everything I did on the exam right, I wouldn't have passed the exam. but I got enough that I knew was right, that I was going to get enough on the exam to pass the course. And that was all I cared about. Ooh, this is large. Come on, Koi. We're getting increasing amounts of garbage. Is it because I've been overfishing? Am I destroying the ecosystem here with overfishing? Caught all the fish, except for the sea bass, because you can never catch all the sea bass. There's always more water. Come on, Koi. Don't press A, Eric, that quickly. I mean, unless it goes down that quickly, but... yeah, there's always more sea bass. Yeah, see, that's like when, you know, with like dating, when people say there's always more fish in the sea. It's like, yes, but most of them are sea bass, so is it really worth it? That's why I just don't date. It's easier that way. Ooh, goldfish. Not worth it. Exactly. Ooh, bass. Have room for one more fish in the inventory. Oh, yeah, I do see it right here. As it gets darker, it's a bit harder to see them. Probably even harder on stream than on my TV, because
I mean, color on stream overall isn't so bad now that it's later in Animal Crossing. Earlier in the day, when it was lighter outside, like it on stream, it was way like the snow is way too bright because the composite HDMI adapter I use makes anything, you know, makes stuff way too bright for some reason and kind of fade it out or whatever. That's also, if, in case anybody's like who's watching right now is wondering why the color does seem a bit off and such. It's not as obvious now as it was like earlier in the day for Animal Crossing, but still, like, definitely me looking at, like, you know, my TV and then at OBS, I can definitely still see the difference and such. Okay. I hope is to eventually get a better composite HDMI adapter, one that doesn't have that issue. Or to figure out how to use color correction in OBS so that I can just, like, fix it. Like, I do use color correction to, like, lower the brightness a little bit. Just so that it's not quite so blindingly bright when it's, you know, when there's a lot of, like, white on screen especially, but yeah, but if I darken it too much, like, it's obviously just gets, you know, lower the brightness too much, it just gets dark, and that's not ideal either. Just looks older. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Hey, Axeman, welcome in. Like I said, it was worse earlier in the day when it was still lighter in the game, because when it's brighter, like the white of the snow was very bright. It's also like, because I'm playing this on the Wii, but on the Wii menu, it is very obvious that the color is off, that like the coloring is off. But yeah, it's definitely worse in some things than others. Like the first time I noticed it was when I was playing Pikmin 2 in the snow levels. And there I didn't even notice it, because I never played Pikmin 2 before, so I didn't so much notice it. It was like, this seems kind of like very ridiculously bright to me, but I didn't question it. Then later on when I was playing Pokemon Red or Blue, whichever one, using like Pokemon Stadium on the N64 and the transfer pack, and suddenly it was like, when I went to Pallet Town, and I could not make out the detail on the ground because it was just all looked white. And it's like, okay, yeah, no, it's definitely an issue. And then, yeah, getting color balance right for GameCube stuff is ridiculously finicky. Like I said, it's not just the GameCube, like it's anything, because I've noticed it in anything that uses composite, because it looks fine on my TV. Because I have it split before the composite HDMI adapter that's going to the capture card in the computer. I'm going there and then going to the TV. On the TV, everything looks fine, but like I can see for anything Super Nintendo, N64, GameCube, Wii, that it's off in OBS compared to the TV, and I am not good with color correction stuff, so I haven't done much to try to fix it, but yeah. Ah. Yeah, how's it going, Axeman? Welcome on in. How are you doing this fine Sunday? Things are good, just resting a bit. Nice, nice. Yeah. Doing a 12-hour marathon. I'm one of just 2 more that I have, and then, so after this, one more 12-hour marathon, and then I'm caught up on them for the first time in, like, what, 2 years or something? Because it was like, I got a bunch of them, and then fell behind on... I just keep falling behind on them and such, but now I'm like actually making progress. Almost caught up on them. Ooh. Didn't think the fish was actually going for it. Oh, no, that's a medium fish. I'm not good at telling... I'm always good at telling the difference between medium and large fish. Yeah, but I don't know if you have the same issue where you mistake the sizes of the fish. But I'm doing decent already on rebuilding my fish collection. That's what I've all caught so far between yesterday and today. Or even just today. Did I catch anything yet? I think I caught a few things yesterday. It's easy to tell the difference between the real big ones. Yeah, the very large ones. Like the stringfish, which is available now in theory. Shadow size 3 to 5. Yeah, blend together. Wait, how many sizes are there? I thought there were 5. Six? Okay. Because the list I'm looking at just lists 5 sizes. Has them listed as tiny, small, medium, large, and very large. Oh no, there's another one that says huge. Never mind.
there just the one thing that's huge, though? Is it just the Arapaima that's huge? Because that's the only one that's on this list is listed as huge. Well, either way. Yeah, I've been trying to just catch all the fish I can that are currently available, and don't expect to still be playing Animal Crossing this long into the marathon. Plan was, play Animal Crossing for a bit and then switch to some Ninja Gaiden, and here we are, and I've been playing Animal Crossing for over 7 hours. This, I'm pretty sure, is large. So please be a koi. No, Barbel Steed. At least got the right. I did get the right size though. So that is. Oh, almost didn't see this fish here. Can't tell what size it is though, because of it being like mostly obscured. It's just, I think, smaller, medium. But yeah. There's only 2 more fish I need that are currently available, which are the koi and the stringfish. And yeah, I paid off my first debt yesterday, and there's a decent chance I'm going to be paying off my second debt today just from money I've been making fishing. Which is redonkulous to me. Not only making making money from fishing, okay, sure. Making the money from just fishing in, a single day, though, is like, because it's 148,000 bells. Yeah. Early, yeah. They're definitely doable, yeah. Like, the first one is, like, super doable, like, the first one the initial one I would have done on my first day had I got a 7th hit on the money rock. 2 million bells in the bank in the original game, Cube Town. I had, like, before I lost my previous town, I had, like, 20 million, I want to say, in the bank. But yeah. The thing is, I should be able to make it much faster, honestly, this time, which already, you're probably like, make that faster? Well, because of the fact that I have the 3 towns or whatever, what I do is on Sunday, and I haven't started doing this yet, because I'm not visiting my other 2 towns quite yet, again, but once I am, a Sunday, check all 3 towns, see which one is selling the turnips for the cheapest, buy as many turnips as I can. Then each day during the week, check all 3 towns for the turnip prices. Exactly, turnip hopping. And when you have 3 towns or whatever, that, brings the odds very much into your favor. But yeah. I'm holding off on that, though, until, I don't want to do any traveling until I've gotten 15 villagers living in this town so that I can get this third
bridge, which I'm going to build right up here. And like, so yeah, so until that happens, I don't want to be doing any traveling. Because I don't want people moving out of my village until I've reached the 15. This town is quite top heavy. Yeah. Yeah. It really is. Oh. Yeah, this is... On Friday, this was actually the second town I tried. The first town I made had apples, which I already have in one of my other 2 towns, so I decided to reset, try again. And I just realized... I'm not going to go back and change it now, but I just realized that I should have also checked... Oh. When I was creating this town, I should have gone and checked what kind of train station I had in the other 2 towns. Can't remember, is this a white roof or is this just covered in snow? Because if that's a white roof, then I don't think I had a white roof as roof in my other 2 ones. It is snow? Okay. It's metal. I can't remember what I have as my train station in my other towns. Oh well. I'll worry about that later. Because there's 15 different possible train stations, because it can be metal, stone, or wood, and then it's 5 different roof colors. So 15 options total, and there's a different model for each of them. So the only way to get all the models is to go to towns with each of the different types of train stations. To be fair, eventually once I get like 18 memory cards, I plan on having 18 different towns. So I'll have room for 3 duplicates anyway. That's long-term goals, though. Well, that reminds me, actually, I do need to check my island. I still haven't been to my island. The island is the reason I want 18 towns eventually, because there's 18 possible islanders. Because you only have 1 islander, I want, 1 town for each islander. Because I'm a ridiculous person. Yeah. Funny thing is, actually, with that many towns, it would also be possible to have every villager living in... If you know what you're about, no shade, yeah. Yeah. It would be possible, I think, to have every villager in at least one of your villages. Now, the problem is, now maintaining a case of having every villager spread out across that many villages without, like, any of them moving away or anything, that would be very difficult to maintain. That was probably a coy. But it would be theoretically possible. That's also something I would be trying to do, having like every villager in one of my villages. Because of just maintaining it would just... I don't even know how you would maintain that. You couldn't travel. You couldn't... You'd have to be playing all of them regularly, so people don't just move out of like, not doing stuff. Yeah. I mean, technically, I don't even need that many memory cards. Technically, because I can now, like, use the Wii Homebrew to just move Animal Crossing saves and back them up and such. I could just be, like,
have multiple. I could just have more towns that I just like save to the Wii or even transfer to my computer via SD card and such. I wouldn't need to actually have that many actual memory cards. It would be probably still easier to maintain with memory cards, though. Just for, like, you know. Maybe. Because, like, the GameCube memory card manager thing on Wii Homebrew is a bit like the interface isn't how I would have set it up if I were making it. Well, in theory, I don't really know much about programming, so maybe it was just because of making it, you know, simple or whatever, but to make or whatever. But it's because it's fairly simple, but also in like a way that, you know, I'd be worried about moving stuff around too much between memory cards, of getting confused and accidentally just, like, getting rid of something. But, yeah. It's nice to use for, like, backing up and then restoring if need be, but, like, constantly moving stuff around would get confusing, I think. Okay. So anyone think we're actually going to be catching the koi and the stringfish yet today? Since that's all that we have left to catch that's available right now. Also, anyone think we're going to be paying off our debt? Because it's another 77,000 that we have. We have 47,000, so we're... You always just scare stuff until you find it. That's what I was saying earlier is if I get to the point of paying off my current debt, after that I'm just gonna just scare stuff until scare anything small or whatever. But yeah, but because I'm still making money that I'm using, then I'm like, might as well keep fishing, because I'm like 30,000 away from paying off my current debt. So, and pretty much entirely from fishing, because like I said earlier, I did have a bit of money at the start, but then I used that on turnips today. So pretty much all the money the majority of money I've used for paying off my second debt has been from fishing just today. There's a little bit from other stuff. Like at the one point while fishing, I saw like a balloon that had a present attached that was a piece of furniture which I sold, and there was also like a couple insects. I did a bit of insect catching as well earlier. Well, did I sell any Yes, mate. I think I might have got a pill bug or something that I sold. Well, that was also probably would have been before I did off the turnips, so that wouldn't have been that anyway. I've been playing this for 7.5 hours. My memory's not going to be perfect at this point. Also, when I do switch over to Ninja Gaiden, assuming I do, we'll see how like my brain copes with the... I've just been playing Animal Crossing for for the majority of the day, and now I'm playing, you know, a much more action-heavy game. Gotta go on Lurk, check out something? No worries. Thanks again for stopping by, and have a good rest of your day if I don't see you again. And, yeah. Also, for anyone else in chat, if you like Animal Crossing streams, as well as other stuff, if you enjoy my stream, you should definitely check out Aximan's stream. He also does Animal Crossing as well as Pokemon, and other stuff as well. Currently he's doing like Animal Crossing, Pokemon, and there was something else I think I saw on your schedule yesterday. I can't remember what it was now, but you should definitely go check him out. And yeah. Ooh, we're doing another Pawn Smelt heavy inventory here. So earlier we had that where it was like 8 Pawn Smelts and that was it. I know I have like the 9 slots here, but I got up to the top and had an empty slot, so I'm like, yeah. Okay, this could be a koi. Probably not. Carp. I like how when I catch a carp, I say carp in a way that it both, you know, says what I just caught, while also being, you know, and, you know, exclamation. Okay. Red snapper? Nah, just a sea bass. See, I would have caught that one even if it was a red snapper, because I was quick on that one. Mostly because it had done, you know, the full 5 bobs. It doesn't... If it bobs 4 times, the 5th one is when it's going under. Like... That's... Yeah, it's not going to bob more than that, so... If you get the 4th bobs that hasn't gone under, you know that it's going under on the next one, so then you can just go for it. But usually I'm not like, I mean, even that time I was like actively counting. It was just kind of like a wait, that was 5 or 4. Next one's it. The 5th one's it. But usually I'm like, I can't be actively counting, because then I won't. You know, but I don't have the brain power to actually press A when I see it quickly enough. If it happens before the 5th one. Only have so much brain power to split up between different tasks. Specifically tasks that I find like tricky, which is like, you know, pressing a button as soon as a thing happens is definitely something that I find tricky. It's not something that seems like it would be tricky, but just like, I guess reacting to stuff is what I find tricky. Like, and you might be like, wait, weren't you talking earlier about playing Ninja Gaiden? Well, firstly, Ninja Gaiden I'm referring to that I'd be playing after this would be the arcade one. I mean, if I switch over now, I'd still be probably playing the NES one later as well, but arcade one isn't as bad. But the NES Ninja Gaiden games, yes, I have beaten all 3 Ninja Gaiden games for the original Nintendo. I did not do that from like having good like reflexes. I did that from memorization. Like, it's like, oh, if I jump here, I die. If I jump here, I die. Oh, if I jump here, I don't die. I can get a bit further, open, then I die. Okay, so try it again, and then just, you know, slowly learn the exact sequence that'll get you through alive. Hey, 50,000. Until eventually, games were beaten. Especially with like Ninja Gaiden 1, the sequence for NES. The sequence is so important because like There are things where it's just like, okay, if I jump here instead of just walking, the enemy doesn't spawn. That enemy won't spawn over there. Then it's like, okay, now here I wait, well, for that enemy to back up so they despawn. Okay. Here I rush through, so the enemy's gonna like come at me, but I jump over them, and then I keep going so they hit the edge of the screen and despawn. And just like all sorts of things like that. That was how I got through the NES Ninja Gaiden. First one especially. Like the second one and third one didn't have as much of that with like having to use tricks to spawn and despawn enemies. It had some of that as well, but
yeah, the first one was bad with that.
I mean, maybe the second. I kind of remember the second one as well. Because the second one was the one that I got through the quickest. Third one was the one that took me the longest, but that was... In many ways, the third Ninja Gaiden was easier than the first two. Except that it had limited continues, so then after I got, like, 2 game overs or whatever, I was back... Or 3 game overs or whatever it was, back to the start of the game. Whereas with first Ninja Gaiden, it's just like, okay, I just need to get... Once I beat a level, I don't have to go back to it again most of the time. Koi? 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 Koi. We got a koi, and just to make sure I don't accidentally forget about it. Okay, so we got the koi. Now we just need the stringfish. That is awesome. Awesome possum. The stringfish will be a lot more obvious when we see it, because it's a bit of a even bigger one. Yeah. Okay, let's go donate that koi to the museum. Oh, I thought I saw somebody there. Yes. No worries, Blathers. We all gotta sleep sometime. In theory. Okay, let's... Koi. And erase it from my list. Who, indeed. Woohoo, a koi, I believe. Some fish bring a higher price to the market than koi, but koi are special in some indescribable way. Wait, how much do... Oh, they're worth 2,000. Okay, maybe I'll catch some more. For whatever the reason, catching a koi feels like catching a living fortune teller. Interesting that. Well, aren't I incoherent? All rambling aside, rest easy knowing we will give this noble fish the utmost care. Or deep some profound gratitude. Awesome. So then stringfish is the only one currently available for us to catch that we still need to donate. That is awesome. That is awesome indeed. So if we can just get that done, then then we'll be good on fish until March, I think, because March is the next time more fish are going to become available. And then once we catch all the fish, well, then we'll get the golden fishing rod, which will make it easier to catch fish. Which I might be able to get the golden fishing rod already from just having my old character, who I think had a golden fishing rod on him. Like, he had a golden fishing rod. I just can't remember what he all had, if he had it specifically on him. Probably did. Oh. onwards and forwards. And then, yeah, if we can get... I said, if I can pay off my current debt, we're going to switch to just scaring fish until we find a string fish. And... yeah, so if we pay off the debt and get all the fish today, that is pretty good. I don't know what my goals will be for tomorrow. Well, tomorrow will be, I mean, just a shorter stream in general, but also, like, tomorrow will be, like, 2 hours of Animal Crossing, only before doing Super Mario Bros. 35, so... I'm trying to think now. I'm trying to think if, like, at the end of stream I'll just be able to go and go to bed right away, or if there's anything we're going to need to do after stream. Because I think I got most of the stuff I needed to do for the day. Not stream-related stuff done before stream. One or two other things that I'm going to probably do on my next break, which we're still, like, an hour and a half away from. But... yeah. Okay. Actually, at this point, if I catch a stringfish, I might still keep going until I pay... even if I catch a stringfish, I'll still keep going until I pay off this debt, just because we're, like, so close. At this point, it's like, might as well, that way we can get the basement tomorrow, and... or, yeah, get the basement tomorrow. Like, order it today so that we have the basement tomorrow, and all that. Hi, little Audie. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? Yeah, so if we can pay off our current debt today, get a basement, I can start storing stuff down there. You're good? Awesome. I'm doing good as well. Just enjoying some Animal Crossing. And yeah, doing some fishing. Trying to get a stringfish for the museum. And then also just in general, fishing to make some money to pay off my debt. And, you know, it's nice and relaxing. Doing my fishing, getting my fish on. Ah, press A too soon. Thought I was about to go. I thought I was going on under, but I was just bobbing. Well, that one looks very large. That might be the stringfish. Oof. Okay, I'm nervous. Just stay calm, Eric. This is what you've trained for. What do you mean trained? I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is definitely either a stringfish or I guess a tire, because I guess there are tires in this game that you can catch which are like the same size. Just trying to line it up because it's... oh, I panicked. Well, at least we saw a stringfish. Rip, yep. Yep. I like my rip emote that I have. Okay. But, you know, there'll be more stringfish. It's just a matter of time. I've caught it before in the past, so I can catch it again. You know, with other characters I've caught it before. So I can catch it with this character. It's just a matter of how long it takes me, how many attempts. I don't see a fish down here. Always more fish in the sea. Yeah, but they're mostly sea bass, which is why we're fishing in the river. Eh? Yeah. Yeah, if you like dad jokes, this is the place to be. Even though I'm not a dad, but that's the kind of humor I have. Okay. Okay, we miss a lot of fish on that run up and down, or down and up. Because normally I get like all 9 of those inventory slots filled up before I'm even all the way back up. Because, like, in theory, if we go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, possibly 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, possibly 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 potential fish going down and back up. The fact that I only got 6. And I mean, some of them, like, especially, like, you know, here, it's because we're, like, you know, we're going there and then back because of the cliff. But if, you know, it's on the top, it's on the bottom when you're on the top, and the top when you're on the bottom, obviously. That might not, that just, you know, you might not be able to see anything there even, but. Okay. Freshwater goby. I used to work with somebody named Gobi. Okay. Spelled differently, but I think. Honestly, I have no idea. Yeah, botterable speed. It's not what we need, but it's what we saw. I don't, even if it's saying seed for the rhyme, but it's weird because it's saw. Okay. Can we catch anything down there? I don't see anything from up here. Still don't see anything. Yeah, so it's out of range down there. And then we run around here and go back, and then now there's nothing down here, and there's something up there. It's a whole thing. Yeah, that one got away. But, you know. Okay, that could be a red snapper. We don't need a red snapper, but it, you know, it's decent money. Could also just be a sea bass, though. I think it was a red snapper. With the rate I hit A, I feel like if that was a sea bass, I would have caught it. That one had too much of a pause between... Because the next bob would have had been where it went under, but it took a bit longer to get to that last bob than I was expecting. I don't see anything down there. So what's everyone else been playing lately? I mean, y'all know what I'm playing, you know. Animal Crossing, Super Mario Bros. 35, Star Wars Rogue Squadron, Super Monkey Ball. Soon I'll be starting on Ice Climber. And of course, you know, not a video game, but Star Wars Tabletop RPG by West End Games every Saturday. Also, what did I play last Sunday for Summer Quest Sunday? Super Mario Odyssey, that's right. Next Summer Quest Sunday will be a... Well, right, as of right now, will be Castlevania. But I might... Even though I don't normally do marathon streams 2 weekends in a row, and I'm doing this one today, I might do the final 12-hour marathon I own next Sunday, just so that I can get caught up on them. Especially so I can get caught up on them before WandaVision starts. Because Sunday's also the day I watch, you know, gonna be watching WandaVision, even though it comes out on Fridays. Unless... No. Sunday is the day that works best for me. Like, Friday, I wouldn't be able to rearrange... I wouldn't want to rearrange my schedule to watch it on Fridays. Just because of my work schedule. Saturdays would be possible, but... I don't know. It's always tricky, you know, having to schedule things between, you know, having a job and streaming and trying to figure out how to do other stuff in between. But, you know, I can't quit my job and I don't want to quit streaming. Streaming is a lot of fun, but it doesn't pay the bills, so still need a day job. Or an early morning job, as my job tends... Well, not even just early morning, I guess. These days it's... starts like generally 5 a.m., but then it goes till like generally anywhere from 9 to 11:30. For some reason on Tuesday till 12:30. Just need to find out what's going on with that. And by I need to, I mean I probably won't. And then I'll just work it even though they're not supposed to be scheduling me till 12:30. Wait, there was just a fish. There's nothing down there. Eric, your brain's starting to go. Yeah. Been streaming for what, almost 8 hours here. So it's hardly surprising. My brain is not entirely here at this point. Just imagine if I was doing a 24-hour marathon again. The fact that I've done those in the past is redonkulous to me. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, red snapper. Definitely a red snapper. Yeah, I'm also not doing as good at fishing now as I was earlier. My reflexes are... Oh, but we caught another koi. This one we actually get to sell. So we already donated the last one to the museum. So I'll be able to sell this one along with all these pond smelts. Koi's worth more than probably all the pond smelts we'll have. So I think, well, it would take... Pond smelts are 300 a piece. So it would take... I think that koi is... Was it 2,000 or 3,000? 2,000. So it would take 7 pond smelts to be worth more than a single koi. And a carp. Carp isn't worth much. Oh, the carp is actually worth the same as the pond smelt, isn't it? Yeah, 300 for both. Okay. So our carp and our army of pond smelts is worth slightly more than a single koi. Okay, now just our pond smelts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Pond smelts are worth slightly more than the koi. But that's all of 7 of them together. Compared to the 1 koi. Like to sell. So this will put us above 60,000. 4,400. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm more and more convinced we're, yeah, I mean, not even more and more convinced. We're definitely paying off our current debt today, which is the second debt of, there's what, going to be 3 more debts after it. Second debt of 5 debts in this game. It's not too shabby. The last debt, of course, takes forever to pay off. But it's also less important to pay off, because the first 4 debts you pay off to be able to get the next expansion. The final debt, you just pay it, when you pay it off, you just get a statue of yourself in front of the train station. Which is still cool. Like, don't get me wrong. Especially because of the way they did it. Because, like, you know, you have 4 human villagers and village driver. First person to pay it off gets gold statue, second is silver, third a bronze, and fourth a green statue or something. What was it? I don't remember. Had all 4 statues in my previous version of Trantor, the one that I lost when my memory card got corrupted, but yeah. I should have named this town New Trantor. Oh well. I don't know if that would have fit anyway. I don't remember. I don't know how. Let's see. M-A-L-T-O. I think it's only 8. R-A-N-T-O. So I would have only had. I wouldn't have been able to do New Trantor because that's 7 already, and I think it's 8 because Meltork 4 we have named with the new number 4 instead of like the Roman numeral 4 of IV, and we have no space between Meltork and 4. And that was because of, yeah, that was one of my other villages. Yeah. For anyone curious, Trantor and Meltork 4 are both planets from stuff I've written. You might be like, wait, isn't Trantor from Foundation? Yes, it's also from Foundation. That's actually where I got the name from, Foundation, the Foundation books. So, obviously I didn't write Foundation. I'm not Isaac Asimov. But, in my own stuff, I've used the name Trantor. And even in my universe, Trantor in my universe is named after the Trantor from, you know, Isaac Asimov's Foundation stuff. So it's somebody that was a fan of Foundation that named the planet Trantor. I'm pretty sure that's a string fish. But yeah, I need to wait for it to come back here. So we're gonna be patient, because that is a string fish. Like, I'm certain of it. Okay, that helped back it up a bit, but also send it further to the other side of the river. Oh, there we go. That's nice. Well, we didn't go too early on that one. We went too late. But yeah, it's the second stringfish we've encountered. So, one of them we pressed A too early, one of them we pressed A too late. So the next one will be just right. Alright, that's the lesson here. It's a lesson of Goldilocks and the Three Bears. Third one will be just right. So fingers crossed that's what's going to happen. Might not happen. Also, I should not have hit my chair with my hand like that. I didn't even do it hard, I didn't think, but it was supposed to be more of a, like a, you know, because it wasn't like I was angry or anything, I was just kind of like annoyed. It was supposed to be kind of like an expression of it. Annoyance. But now my hand hurts a little bit. Okay. Okay. Carpe diem. Seize the fish. Anything down there? Doesn't look like it. Hey, there's Lobo across the river. Not surprising, his house is right there. It's not a super big deal if we don't catch the stringfish today, because we have until the end of February to catch it. And most Animal Crossing streams I'll be doing will be, I guess, 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. about. So half of them will be during the time while it's out. So I'll have plenty more opportunities to catch it, but yeah, Sunday's the one day where it's going to normally be just like morning, just because I'm doing a 12-hour marathon today and haven't decided to switch over to Ninja Gaiden yet. Question is, if I don't switch over to Ninja Gaiden, if this just becomes like an entirely Animal Crossing marathon, then I guess Ninja Gaiden would still be, in theory, the what we scheduled for the next 12-hour marathon, right? Just because, even though this 12-hour marathon happened, if it doesn't actually end up including Ninja Gaiden, which it will, but I'm not, even if I just do like an hour, which, on one hand seems kind of unfair to Ninja Gaiden, but on the other hand it's a series, so it doesn't have, it's not a person, it doesn't have feelings. Also, I'm not sure how many people are actually coming out for the Ninja Gaiden stuff compared to Animal Crossing. Yeah, the past I've had the occasional person come for Ninja Gaiden and such, but like, I don't know how much of like, you know, my regular viewers really care. Like, some that'll definitely watch it if I'm playing it, and they happen to be around. But yeah, I don't know that anyone that watches me with any level of regularity would be like watching specifically for Ninja Gaiden. Whereas I know there are at least a few people who watch me with some regularity who do watch for Animal Crossing. Okay. Hey, Freya. Hopefully you're having a good day. No, that's not big enough for a string fit, I don't think. No. No. Ah. Don't mean to go by like that. Okay. Sea bass. Shouldn't have bothered going to the ocean that time. Hopefully all are still enjoying the stream. No, I'm being a bit quieter at the moment. Oof, I'm missing a lot of fish. The fish they be, fish be catching on. I mean, I've been fishing for hours. They're probably starting to figure out what's going on. Yeah, no. Koi, which is not bad. But like, for a second there, when I didn't fully see it, I was like, is that a big enough, is that a very large shadow? But then it was just a regular large. So, Koi is still decent for the money, though. Definitely decent for the money. Why do I have 3 Discord notifications? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, yeah. Just like live notifications and such. Okay. Don't usually. Well, actually, I was going to say I don't usually have that many this time, but actually I don't know. Because normally I just would check them as they come, like... Well, no, actually, no, at this point I would still be normally streaming. But 49.40. And we're close to getting our current debt paid off. So that is awesome. Actually, wait. I don't know if anybody, cares. Because I know most people are just, just lurking at the moment, which is fine. But I do actually want to try... how do I do... how do I do the thing where you can, like, bet on stuff in with channel points? Twitch channel points betting. Okay, so Twitch predictions. How do I do this? If nobody wants to take part, that's fine. But let's see here. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Let's see here. Will I pay off my... okay. Which will I do first? Pay off current debt, catch a stringfish. Submission period. We'll do 5 minutes. Okay, got it. So feel free to bet channel points on which you think will happen. Streamers from mods can't cast a prediction. Yeah. But... so I can't do anything. Obviously, I can't predict. So feel free to do that. You don't have to, obviously. Just people that are lurking can just keep lurking. And, yeah. And if it happens before... before the period runs out, I guess I'll just, like, end it early, and whoever wins, wins. And thank you for that, host Astro. Much appreciated as always. Astro is another person you should be following if you're not already. Let me give him a quick shout out. Fellow Canadian variety streamer, a member of Team Human. Pretty cool dude. If you enjoy my stream, you'll enjoy his. Last playing, A Link to the Past. Probably a randomizer. Okay. I don't see a fish here. Might be under the bridge, might be behind this tree. Oh, it's definitely behind the tree. I see it now. Over here. Okay. So yeah. 2 minutes, 15 seconds left to predict. So far nothing in the pool. So probably nobody is going to be betting, but at least I know how to set it up for next time. Because I would like to be doing the predictions more. Okay. Because I do like the predictions thing. It's fun to bet on what you think is going to happen in a stream. Only one of the streams I visit regularly has really been making much use of it. I think. Unless I'm just forgetting that other streams are using it as well. Cut a dice. Okay. But will I catch a stringfish? I don't know why I sung that like, do you want to build a snowman? Built a snowman earlier. He said he was almost happy with himself, but not quite. I mean, me building a snowman that was, you know, almost happy with himself really is just kind of like, you know, very on brand for me. Almost, but not quite. Ooh. I'm not going to try to wait on that fish. Let's run up here. And what do we got down here? Ah. This one we can catch. It's not too far. So you'd be like, I was waiting for it to, you know, get away and then be like, oh, or we can't catch it, but we did. Oh, there. Almost didn't see this fish. It's getting darker. Darker out, it's harder to see the fish. Most pond smelts. Oh. Okay, pockets are full. Let's go sell we've got. Okay, yeah, no, but nobody. Yeah, we're going to delete and return points, even though nobody actually Nobody bet anything, so I'm just doing the delete option. But at least I know now how to do the predictions if I want to do one in the future. Possibly like when, you know, more active chat or whatever. Because no problem on the lurking. I myself generally lurk when I'm watching streams. Yeah. Pretty sure the thing I would have won was the paying off the debt. I need like another 7,000 or so, and I'll be able to pay off my debt. Where, I mean, the thing is, a string fish could happen at any point. Catching a string fish. No, I don't think that's very large. I think that's just large. Might have been very large, though. Got away. So, might as well assume it was what I wanted. Ooh. Almost didn't notice you over here. Hiding like that. Okay. That's not going to catch it. That caught it, though. I thought the pond smelled bad. Wait, this is a river, though, not a pond. Something fishy's going on here. Okay. Don't see anything down there. Okay. It is a bit weird that the pond smelt isn't something you can catch in the pond, it's just in the river. Because there is at least, like, the killifish can be in both the pond and the river. I think most of the other thing, like frogs are just pond. Crawfish are just pond. Yeah, the killifish can be in both. Fish I can't catch can be anywhere. Especially the tiny fish that are hard to see this time of day. Or the tiny tin cans in this case. Also, I'm just realizing the Bob looks kind of like a Pokeball. Okay. Oh, there's the fish. Yeah. Went over the side of the waterfall. Because why not? Made its grand escape. Oh, carp. Well, don't. Oh, there. Yep, the tiny fish again. This one was also hiding behind a tree, to be fair. Ooh, a goldfish. It's worth its weight in fish. As opposed to fish gold, which is worth its weight in gold. Because it doesn't matter if gold is owned by fish or human, it's worth the same. To humans, at least, I guess. The fish is probably not worth very much. Fish don't really care about gold, as far as I know. Dragons, now, they care about gold. They're lizards. They're reptiles, not fish, so... Well, I suppose it depends on the type of dragon. Some dragons might be fish. Some could also be amphibians, maybe. This bears further research. So it'll be 1 or 2 more fishing runs to finish paying off my debt. Whereas catching a stringfish, that's still very much up in the air. Once we pay off the debt, though, then we're just going and... Oh yeah, that's just a tiny one there, out of range. Once we pay off the debt, then we're just going to go and run back and forth between, like, a couple areas until we get something that's a string fish. We're not going to be going catching every little thing. Unless I want... do I want to bring my money up at least a bit again so that I don't... So I have some starting money tomorrow. Doesn't matter. It's not like Nook has a whole lot for sale right now. It's like my 30,000 that I like to keep standard isn't that big a deal. Especially because, like... Yeah, so Nook doesn't have much to sell right now because it's just still Nook's Cranny. And because we had Wendell here today, we're not going to have, like, Red here tomorrow. I think that can happen, or you can have 2 of the special visitors, like, 2 days in a row. And there's nothing else that I would really need, like, emergency money for. Okay, why am I going for this one? This is clearly not a stringfish. Being patient for a stringfish is one thing, but there's nothing else I really need at the moment. Everything else is just to make a bit of money, so no point in waiting for something to make money when I can just catch other stuff instead. Like, again, stringfish, even if I didn't need it for the museum, like, that would still be worth it to try and get. Because at that size, the only thing available right now is a stringfish, and it's one of the most expensive fishes. Like, it's when I say one of, like, it's tied for being the most expensive fish in the game. So it's definitely worth it. Whereas most fish have a 3 or 4 digit price, it's one of the ones with 5 digits. Okay. That is definitely worth it. Don't see anything up here. I see something down there. We'll try to get it. It's not too far off. Oh, I think it's moved. Oh, there it is. Gotcha. Okay. That's the way. I catch it. Not very well. mostly pond smelts, so this probably won't be where we'll be getting enough money for paying off that debt. Probably have to do one more run up and down along the river. Depending on what this is. I think this is a medium fish. Yeah, it's a dace. What are daces worth? 200. Oof, not much. Worth less than the pond smelt. Oh. I'd like to settle. Yeah, 2,300. Okay. Yeah, one more run along, or walk along the river will get me enough to pay off my current debt, which is redonkulous that I've paid it off like almost entirely from fishing in one day. But certainly not complaining about that. I mean, the fact that it's, you know, been streaming for like 8.5 hours. Not just fishing, but mostly just fishing. The fact that anybody's even watching me just like walk up and down the river catching fish like this, like, kudos to you. You are the real stars here. Okay. I mean, tin can. Stream I might watch, like if I weren't the streamer, because it is like a nice sort of like relaxing thing to have on while you're doing other stuff, I suppose. Both because of the game and because I'm told I have a calming voice, which is cool. Okay. Got that. And that. Come on, red snapper, and come on, let me catch it. Okay, we're going to go over here. Nope. I mean, it was probably red snapper. The fact that I got away like that. But the note was to me catching it. Okay. Gotcha. Two tin cans. Not the most garbage-filled fishing trip I've been on, but today, but still. Yeah, we can catch that thing. No, we can't. Not though waiting longer than I want to. Only have room for 2 more fish anyway.
Okay. Hopefully this one. No, looks like just another tiny one. Oh, it's fleeing. Fleeing the scene of the crime. But I always get my fish. Except, you know, the times that I don't. Jewel out of them. Okay, so this should be enough to pay off my final debt. Or not my final debt, my current debt. My final debt. Don't get ahead of yourself, Eric. I'd like to sell. So is game audio slightly out of sync? Just gonna quickly. There we go. If it is, it should be better now. Okay. So let's go and pay off the debt. And then we can get ourselves a bigger house. Oh, hey, it's still Pelly. Awesome. Deposit. All of it. Awesome. Yep, I paid off all my loan. Nope, that's it for now. Right? I don't have any letters on me. Awesome. Paid off all my loan. I'm completely debt free. Now to go get myself another debt. Yeah, just look in the water as I'm running by. Oh, wait. I don't think that's it. It's not large enough. No. Well, we'll go sell this Barblesteed. We'll go talk to Nook about getting another upgrade. Yep, thanks. No problem. Feel a little dissatisfied? Yes, please. Large or at a basement? At a basement. Basement is also cheaper than the upstairs expanding again. Actually, is it even cheaper than the first expansion? I'm not even certain. But honestly, if we could get like honestly, the faster we get the house up to full size, the better. Okay, now where do we want to be going back and forth? Looking for, because now we're just, yeah. Nope, don't want to be going. Honestly, just back and forth between these two acres is probably the best. Because that way there's no, we don't risk like having, okay, that was too, we don't risk having it like spawn somewhere we can't reach it. Like, oh, there. Oh,
was not it. Because now we're going for the string fish. All about size. And we could keep going. Oh, I don't think that's it. But just to be on the safe side, I'm going to try. I think that's just large, not very large. Yeah, no. Before I even saw what it was, as soon as I had it hooked, I knew it wasn't it. For sure. Because I hooked it, I would not have hooked it if it was a string fish. After letting two of them get away, I know what will not hook it, and that would not have hooked it. I guess letting one of them get away. Like, they both got away, but like the first one was for me going too soon. The other was for me going too late. Thing is, what I need is how to. I mean, ideally, what I need is just get lucky when I press the A button, but I have to actually find it one though. Can't find a string fish. We can't catch it. We can find a string fish. We still might not be able to catch it, but at least we can try. I don't think so. Anything that's large, I think I'll try just to be on the safe side. Not it. Koi. If nothing else, it'll allow me to build up my money at least a little bit. Like, not catching everything, but catch anything like large or above. At least means I'll make back some money, so I have at least a bit in my wallet. And, you know, be closer to paying off my basement debt tomorrow, and thus getting the next expansion. Is that large? Yeah, it was large. And then, so obviously the quicker I can get my expansions, the better. It'd be really awesome if, like, you know, I was able to get my house fully expanded before Nook even has his store expand once. It'd be really cool. The only way that's happening is if I get, like, a really good turnip price during the week. Though. Like, and early in the week at that. I mean, early enough in the week. Well, even then, how much would that really help? Because how much would I pay it for turnips? Like, between 10 and 20,000. So even if I like multiply that by 10, which is not going to be multiplied by 10, but just for easy math, like, that'd be like, you know, 100,000 or whatever, which would not be enough to pay off On its own, wouldn't even been enough to have like the debt I paid off today. Yeah, because turnip market starts off slow because, you know, you have to put money into it, and if you don't have much money to start with, you don't have much money to put into it. As you build up more money, you can put more money into it, and then you start getting the that's where you start getting the massive returns. But you still need to put the money into it to start with. You gotta spend money to make money. Which is kind of the whole issue with capitalism is, you know, the whole fact why rich people keep getting richer because they have money to put into making more money. And like, yeah, you can, you know, occasionally get lucky with other stuff, but it's definitely, you know, that's very much down to random chance then. Okay. Here, stringfish. Where is the stringfish? Where's any fish? Oh, it's right there. Right there. Right there. There. Getting a lot of mediums and smaller right now. Large, I think. Yeah, another koi. With follow pattern, my next fish I catch will be a barbel steed. Okay. Couldn't quite tell how much of that fit, how big that shadow was, because I could tell if it was like small or if it was just like that was, you know, being hidden along the side of the river. Because it was right up against it. But yeah. Welp. Might not be getting the stringfish today. Encountered two, but they both got away. And starting to get a bit tired of Animal Crossing, thinking for now, like, also I'm like gonna be continuing every day, but like, oh wait, is that a large one? I might switch over to Ninja Gaiden soon for like the final, what, 3 hours of stream. Fish in the acre? Or is it under the bridge? Or, oh, there, it's there. I'm also having more and more trouble actually seeing the fish as it gets later and darker. think that's just large, not very large, but... yeah. Well, there's the Barbel Steed. Had a carp here interrupting the pattern. So, very rude of that carp. Very rude. Some carp have no sense of politeness. I'm also leaning a lot. I don't know why. Another carp. Heard me calling the other one rude and came to defend his buddy. Oh, yeah. You know what they say about carps. They're carps. They don't say a lot about them, but, you know, that's what they say about them. Okay. Our next fish is going to be a stringfish. But that's going to catch, I mean. Maybe. Probably not, but hey. It's important to have dreams. Hopes and dreams are... I'm pretty sure that's just large, not very large. But we're going to try. Just in case, and then we'll go and sell. Sell. Nope, it got away. So we're not quite done yet. We have one more spot in our inventory. One more spot which to put the stringfish that we are going to catch. Because we believe in ourselves. Although, you know, doesn't matter how much we believe in ourselves if the RNG does not favor us. Doesn't also matter how good we are at catching if we can't actually find one. That's down to the RNG. Come on, RNGesus, help me out here. Try. Oh, there. 10 more. So, 9 more. 8 more. 7 more. 6 more. Pretty sure it's just large, not very large. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, it's just large. Just a Barbel Steed. But we filled up our inventory, so... Still gonna go slow just in case all of a sudden we do Wait. Wait. Poke your head out again. Okay, no. Just a dace. It just like poking its head out. It's, you know, you're not seeing much of it, so you're like, how big is it under there? Hidden away below the bridge. That's what the kids are calling it nowadays. What? Okay, let's sell this. So no string fish for us today. We'll try again tomorrow. But we're not done streaming yet. This is a 12-hour marathon. Only been streaming for 9 hours, but before we finish anything else off, so let me get rid of my fish list and bring back my percentage list. See my catalog. So we need to update that. So we now have 17 pieces of furniture in our catalog. Up from 12 or whatever number I just replaced. So let's see, does that bring up the percentage? Calculator. 17 divided by 601 equals... Yes, that is 3% done. Okay. Wallpaper is now 5. Which means 5 divided by 67 equals 7% done. Carpets. Carpet is still 4. Clothing, 11. That might not change that percentage though. And divided by 247. Yeah, that's still 4%. Items is 7. Which is 7 divided by 64. Ooh, 11%. Stationery is 14. Yeah, stationery really goes up quickly at the beginning, but then the last chunk can take forever. 14 divided by 64. Oh, that's for anything. 22%. Gyroids should still be 3. Fossils will now be 3. Right? Or 2. Oh, right, 2, because I got 3 fossils today, but 2 of them were Triceraskulls. 2 out of 25, so that is 8%. I don't even need to do my calculator, because that's just times multiplying by 4. Music should still just be the 1. Villagers is still at 7. Fish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, so we're almost halfway done the fish. 18 divided by 40. Wait, before I hit equals... Actually, no, I can do that in my head. 45%. Because 40 divided by 2 is 20 times 5 is 100. So 8 divided by 2 is 9, times 5 is 40. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Forgot to move that over. 45 per... And insects is 3. So that'll be 8%. Divided by 2. 1.5. Yeah, so 7.5, but then rounding off to 8. NES game 0. Okay. So that's my current percentage. So yeah, fish is what we're furthest on. Unsurprisingly, we spent most of the day fishing. But, let's go. Save and quit. Tomorrow when I come back, I'll have a nice basement for my house. Yeah, but we're not done stream yet. I'm gonna go take a break right away. I'll leave it on like the Animal Crossing starting soon screen for at least a bit. Or the Animal Crossing starting soon. The Animal Crossing opening video screen here for a bit. Well, I'm on break. Gonna go grab something to eat, use the washroom and all that. So if y'all need to take a break, it's the perfect time to do so. And then I'll be back in like 15-ish minutes with some Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, you'll know when I'm about to be back because I'll probably... Well, actually, wait. We're going to be doing... No. We're just going to leave it on here for now. Yeah. You'll notice when I'm about to be back as this will disappear probably shortly before I actually go back on. But, come back on. But yeah. Gonna go on break now and I'll be back in a bit. Take a break as well if you need to. And I will see y'all in like 15-ish minutes.
Nintendo. 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 Nintendo.
No.